Hello, chat. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. I need to change my music. Hold on. That one. Ah, that's so loud. Shush. Shush. Shoo. Shush. Shoo. Okay. Okay. Hello. I am. I had. This is in the morning. I woke up and I was just like, okay, when do I want to start? I look at the time and went, you know what? Fuck it. We'll go live at 8 a.m. I feel like with CSU or something, getting a deep voice, kinda, sorta. I might get out of that in a bit. Um, but also sleep deprived or, having to hype myself up for a stream, I'm now going, wee! Also a little stressed. Because I'm like, I need to be productive. What am I allowed to actually work on stream? So we got some things, to do, which I'll get into that in a bit. Um, I also have spent egregious amount of money for stream setup stuff. So I maybe by next stream, um I'll have some new equipment. But at the moment, we may or may not have spent the most amount of money getting my Clip Studio Paint license. So hey, I can draw in Clip Studio again. So we might be doing that a little bit later. But why aren't you showing up? Hold on. I just noticed something. Hello? 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 My now playing thing is not working. Fuck. Um, it wasn't showing up when I was doing that. No, it wasn't. Okay, shit. Hold on. Am I having tech difficulties? Am I having tech difficulties? Do I have to pull this screen up? Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. Oh, that's not what I needed this morning. Give me your best shot. Alright, come on, come on, come on. I gotta remember what I used for this. That thing. Do I have to reset it up? Because that's gonna be a pain. I'm gonna have to do that live. That's gonna be so painful. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. How did I not notice this earlier? Log me into Twitch. Authorize. Give me that. Copy. Edit. 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 I want to edit it, please. I want to edit it, please. I want to edit it, please. Where's my ability to edit? Where's my ability to edit gone? Um, 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 properties. There we go. Let me hit that button and hard like hell. That works. Something is playing. You're just not connecting properly, apparently. What the fuck? Huh? 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 I'm having the one it plays it takes it on. Y'all not telling me that I have it playing? Huh? I have to connect my Spotify. Connect the Spotify. Connect the Spotify, please. Let me in. Let me in. There we go. Not be panicking. Holy shit. Okay, okay. Is it still working? Yay! I know how to game, I promise. Um, anyways, so funnily enough, we're still gonna be doing art stuff today, okay? So, but since I do have a lot of things I need to work on, we'll be using different programs. So we'll probably be doing some stuff in Clip Studio Paint. As I said before, I now have access to working on it again. Working on some Autodesk Sketchbook stuff since I already have some files on that. Um, maybe Minecraft for builds. Don't know yet. But we are starting off with something I have not done yet on the stream. And I'm hoping like hell I don't accidentally leak anything. um, which is going to be. Let me pull it up on my own end first, real quick. Hold on. What bank? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Hinst. We're gonna work on Minecraft skins. um, so that's what we're doing. Teehee. I'm now wondering if my stream elements is working because they would have shown up in my chat by now. It's been no, I got like, is it every 10 minutes or every 5 minutes that's supposed to go off? We'll find out in a minute because we've only got 9 minutes through. God, I'm so nervous. Just doing streams in the morning. What is this bullshit? Okay. Anyway, let me make all of his layers visible real quick so you guys get to see this silly boy. Because you guys would have seen him in my brain is no longer functioning when I was working on his breath sheet. So you would have seen this model already. He's a silly guy. He's a silly Billy guy. Anyways, so we'll be working on his other two outfits that were on there because this is his like hot climate one. You know how like in Minecraft how they released like the new like I forgot what they call the it's not tropical, the really like hot climate one, and you've got the temperate one, and then you've got the colder one. I forgot what they're called, but I with that with his skin. So this is the hot one. And then I have this currently for his temperate. And then this currently for his tundra. So I need to quickly do a thing actually. Hold on. How I need to check where it is. Yeah, that's fine. I need to pull up sketchbook. Sketchbook, I need to pull you up. I need to pull you up. Because I need to be able to take I want to pull up a reference on screen. Blah, blah, blah. Sketchbook, there we go. Nako, where are you? Nako. Ah, one. Okay. I might not have to pull up sketchbook. I'm about to do a fun thing. Okay. I did not test to see what you get to see. So I already have tech difficulties ready to pull up if this shows up things. No, it doesn't. Oh, thank fuck. Okay, there's the PNG. Bank. Add to only this project, please. There we go. There we go. Now we have him. He's so silly. Behind that. I think all my stream element stuff is down. Oh no. Oh no, that's not a good sign. Okay. I'm gonna throw you like that up in the corner. And then layer behind model. Above model. What? Buddy, you're not going behind the model. You're not going behind the model. What the? Next flip. Oh, 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 oh. It's still not going behind the model. It's. Okay, we're gonna hit above model. We hit above interface. And I'm gonna hit behind model. Boys, it's not going behind the model. Oh, there we go. Fixed it. Fixed it. Okay. I now need to pull up stream elements because apparently they're not working. Stream elements. Where are my funky things? Unless my chat's just not loading them in. Are they actually going off? They're not going off. Oh boy. Oh god. Okay. 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 We'll take difficulties. Fuck. Get me in. Let me in. Let me into my dashboard. Why you not working? Why you not functioning? That remind me later. Blah. Okay. Chatbot. Check commands. I'm gonna just do a test real quick, just to make sure uh stream stuff is actually going through. If I go socials. Okay, I do have a working chat. That's what I wanted to make sure. Okay. So where are my timers? Yells should be going off. Why you not go off? Just turn them off and on them again. And maybe they'll work. Maybe. We'll see. Because they should be going off every 10 to 5 minutes. Well, 5 to 10 minutes. I haven't seen a single thing yet, and we're 14 minutes in. Okay. Anyway, just gotta work on him. So, I want to quickly check the temperate one. Have I finished texturing him is the real question. I think I have. I'm squinting at him, trying to decide if he's done or not. I think he's done. Okay. Then we'll move on to Tundra, because Tundra's missing a lot. For example, he's missing his poofy collar and the 3 tail bits that hang down. I have no idea how we're going to do that. We're going to figure it out together. Why do I have messages? One moment. Bit. I know what we're working on after we're done with Naka. Okay. We're gonna squint in on him. This is not the kind of music to work on for him because he's just a sweet himbo boy. What's the next song after this? No, I need to figure out a playlist for him now. We're all over the board, and that's fine. I could just put size playlist on again, but it's not the vibes. Let me figure out something real quick. I forgot I had it. I'm scrolling through my playlists, and I have one that's called My Little Yandere. Because I would absolutely love to in a project play a Yandere character. But I haven't found a project where I could actually get away with doing that. So because of those reasons, I haven't actually worked on the character aside from the playlist because I want if I ever do get greenlit on doing that kind of character, then I want to be able to make that character work for that project. Uh I can find things. You know what? Why the fuck not? We're just gonna put Mononoke in the background. Maybe it'll get me to lock in more. We'll find out. It's very quiet though. Hold on. I'll fix that. Okay. Okay. We Is that too loud? I can't see. Yes. No, that's fine. That's fine. Maybe a bit too loud. Good enough. Okay. So we're gonna copy this color. That's not what I wanted to do. Come on, you know how to do this. Alt. There we go. That layer. Okay. We're figuring this out. Hold on. I do that. We're gonna hide the body so I can. Out of context. That sounds so bad. So I can figure out things a bit better. Okay. Um. the fluff bit there. And then we're just gonna texture the ever-loving fuck out of this bit. That doesn't look too bad for a shape. Okay. Okay. I now need to actually figure out what my textures are for this. Okay. I'm gonna hide your head real quick. So no head for real. Do. Ba-dump, 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 dump. Gotta get it fluffy. Hello, how are you? Good morning, it's very early. Okay. That might be good. Yeah, okay. I add just extra fluff here. No, that might be a bit too much. Okay. Alright. Now we gotta play around with texturing. Is that a good texture color? It's a bit too subtle. But we'll work with it. Okay. So we're gonna alpha log. I do. I'm gonna stare at exactly what we need to do. How are you? I'm good and tired. I literally woke up about an hour ago and was like, yeah, let's stream this early, and then panicked as half my stuff wasn't working. But it's fine. We got there in the end. That's what matters. I need those gone. Actually, no, I don't need that one gone. I need these two gone. There you go. We've got the fun Nausicaa music. Not the Nausicaa. I could play Nausicaa in a bit though. Got Mononoke in the background right now because my brain's like, I need something to focus on. There. I'm eyeballing this. Me? Go back to that. The default, not the default. Okay, the default says nah. Good enough. That could be bright enough. How are you this morning? As it's very early for either of us. That does not give off the impression that I want, but I'll come back to it. Yes, this is Blockbench. I had the need to work on some Minecraft skins, so I thought, you know what? Fuck it. We bowling. And losing our voice apparently. God damn, I'll fix that in a moment. I do have a drink on hand. So I apologize. I'm good, thank you. Freezing, but good. Yeah, fair enough. I like literally like got out of bed and was like, it's too cold, and turned on my heater. I apologize if any kind of rumbling is being picked up on my mic. There's something going on outside, apparently, because I can feel the vibrations everywhere, and I'm like, ugh, that's not nice. Whatever's going on outside, can it not, please? Okay. So we're working on the left arm layer. Put that there then. You copy this color. Make those stand out a bit. I copied the wrong one. I did, but it does not look like it. I am picking the right color, right? Right? Hold on. I am. It's just being weird. Okay. I'm not seeing a difference at all. Yet there is one. Ugh, I hate that when that happens. It's too subtle. The design is too subtle. But that's noticeable. Okay. Okay. Need to lock in chat. I also should be putting this on, but now I've done too much. So see if I can do copies of everything over onto here. Did I copy? I'm gonna hide that. No, we need to hide the other one. Damn. What part of this the thing is this actually? Battle drums. Okay. Bap, hi Felis. Good evening for you. I'm blind. Where's this left arm lane? Where did it go? Okay. How are you this evening, my guy? I'm gonna hit save and I'm gonna take a drink because my throat is becoming dry. This is not nice. Just chilling. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Okay. So that's some of the fluff done. Now I gotta work on other parts of the fluff. Okay, let's bring up the body again. Start with the head. Look at this silly boy. I love this himbo. I've not really been able to play around much with him, but I love him. He's silly. Okay. While we're working on things, let me just copy current color. Okay. We're gonna try to figure out how we're doing his fluff on his hands. I'm on the right layer. That one. Sivy! Thank you so much for the follow. Lovely to see you, you silly. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's so funny. I'm not gonna lie. Seeing all the people that I do know being like, oh shit, I'm not following you. Hi, welcome in, welcome in. How's your evening? Well, I work on this silly boy. Okay, if you're not going to behave, let's try the left arm layer. I know why. I've got alpha lock on. That's why it's complaining. I know what I'm doing. I am a professional. I say. Let's just make it the pattern all the way around. I get a lot of people like that, Lama, like, oh, I know you. Yeah. Hi, I'm almost finished writing and I am so tired, but we will get this girl out of the apocalypse, inshallah. I believe in you, V. I believe in you. For those that don't know, V's doing a really silly, and I say silly, being the fact that it's how many words long? Over 13K last I checked. I've been educated on the ways of kickstarting a bike like you wouldn't believe. I see. But V's writing a really cool Resident Evil fic to do with one of their OCs, and I absolutely adore it. 18K words! Oh my god. Holy shit. I'm pop the fuck off, King. I'll tell you, as one of the beta writers, it's good shit. And I can't wait for it to be out there in the open so other people can read it. Okay, I need to go. So it's there. So now go there, and there, and there. Yes. Goofy sleeves. 18K words. I'm aiming for 50 pages before I die. Oh my god. I believe in you. I believe in you, Pam. If anyone's got this, it's you. Okay, we've got poof. We have poof on sleeves now. That's not 50 pages already. No, judging from that, I want to say that's somewhere in the 30s. Ooh, 47 on Bakersville, on Baskerville font 13. Interesting. I know my colors and fonts and sizes, I swear. I totally didn't do typography for a hot minute. Okay, I'm gonna hide the layer. I'm gonna figure out to do it underneath the background. What about a bank? I'm gonna go whoopity bank. I'm gonna do a bit of mixing there. Just so there's some pop underneath. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna go open up the body so I can grab my highlight. I've been writing it in Times New Roman for years. I'm tired of it. I needed a new font, Lamel. Fair enough. I've been writing in how do I call it? My default nowadays is Arial or Arial. I don't know how to pronounce the things. And it's okay. It's okay. Okay, so I need to put maybe there. Hmm. Maybe like that actually. I am guessing for a texture. It's fine. Just trying to make it look poofy, man. Voices of the Void. Hold on. It's like I either use. I'm currently defaulting to the default on the program I use, which is Aptos. Um, but I do prefer writing in like Arial and other fonts. I used to be like a very like advocate for I do not remember any fonts off the top of my head right now. Calibri. I use Calibri a lot too. Yeah, it's a font. Save. Okay. That kind of looks like fur texture. Kinda looks fluffy. It kind of looks fluffy. This is my first. No, this is not my first time doing fur. Um, it is as a fabric on clothing, I think. I don't think I've done another skin that's had like fur on the clothes. I have done skins with tails though. But I usually just made that one whole layer so then just the entire tail pops up so the tail doesn't actually have texture aside from the shading. I can read. I hyperfixate over Voices of the Void, and whenever I hear Ariel, I just go, "Oh, they must be talking about that game." No, but the game, the name of the game sounds familiar, but I don't think, to me personally, it's familiar in terms of the game. Cause uh, my e-son, so not my actual son, but like, someone online who I basically become a father to, despite the fact he's now in his early 20s. Uh, his theming is all about like voices of the void, like just being voices and the void. Um, so that's where my brain goes to. But I'm curious. Do tell me more about this game, though. While I try to figure out how to do other things. Oh God. I think that okay, I'm just gonna stop at that fur because it's gonna drive me insane. I'm gonna move to the other fur down here on the legs. Copy that color. Okay, so I'm gonna hide. What I want to do? I'm gonna do that. Wrong thing. Hide that real quick so I can just do this. And bring that back so then I can study it. I'm just going to, for the shits and gigs, make that all dark on those. I'm just do my default in that regard. And I can steer how it looks like on this layer, so when I add the new desired textures, I can figure out, okay, what needs to be what. You're probably going to need to be that. I can get away with you being like that. Then I might do that there. You should probably have some textures too, hold on. There you go. Save. In short, you're a scientist tasked with getting alien signals and decoding them with satellites and such, with a lot of events and such taking place. The Ariels are the species in the game that tend to play pranks on you. I see. That does sound intriguing. Be yelling at me. One moment, gamers. I forgot to do the thing that I normally do at the start of every stream. Unmute very active service. So I'm not actively distracted. Yeah, okay. Study the fur. Study the fur on both. Hold on. Not too bad. That's not too bad. I need to texture the legs just to get a... I'm not gonna lie, hearing that trumpet, I thought I put Pokemon on for a moment there. Okay. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Okay. But everything desperately needs texturing. Everything also desperately needs rendering. Holy fuck. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just having to study things to see what I need to actually do. Because I can't for the purple for his I forgot the specific name for it, but I'm gonna call it like a poncho. It's not a poncho. No, it's not a poncho. It's like a parka. Um his jacket. Um I have not used this color yet in his palette. So I have to make the rendering up for that from scratch. That's gonna be fun. Okay. So I'm gonna copy this color. I'm gonna hide the leg layers so then I can go over this with the new one. Oh, bank. This is what remains of the previous skin. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Da-da-da. Here we go. Alright. I need to bring you down. We'll be about there. Not that far. take into consideration. Bit. Leg layer, which is big poof. Anyways, I'll have a great stream. Thank you so much for the lurk and for popping in. I hope you have a great day since it's the start of the day for us. Okay. I might in some spots do, for example, here, and then in some spots like that, so then it kind of pops through there. Hold on, wrong button. B. Like so. Just to give it more, finesse. Do that, and then if I get rid of that, that's too low. B. There we go. Do a quick line up bit there. Okay. And then we hit the E button. Okay, now I need that bit to be puffy. Bring that over. This when the head gets cut off? Yeah, kinda. Okay. That's kind of fluffy. I'm gonna grab the default. Just gonna plop that all the way across. Not on the hand. Okay. We cooking shit, I promise. I just want to check. Does that have its own thing? Yes, it does. Okay. That there. Grab the highlight. The highlight like that. I want to try and do a thing where, okay, got eraser tool, erase that one there. And then there. It's still somewhat poppy. If I go there, then I'll need to cover up that bit. That I can do. I'll also do it there just in case. don't exactly know what I'm doing there. God, this is so complex. It's fine. And you have things poking up like that, and you're like, what bank? Okay. E B. Okay, I need to work on the side bit more. In what way? I need to hide the arms. Okay, not that one. I can hide this one. So, back to the E. Okay, we locking in. We locking in. Ah, I didn't mean to hide the whole thing. There we go. Save. Okay. What I want to see is how it looks on here. Okay, that's not too bad. Let's make all the layers visible. Just to see what we're looking at. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I still get to do the design on it. Which I have no idea how we're doing, but we're gonna figure it out. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I think that's fine. He's so silly. He's so silly. I love him. A drink. Chat, I encourage you to hydrate and stretch. Alright. So we have most of the floof done. I think I need to work more on this bit, but that's later me problem. I want to work on something else of this design. Because it's driving me mad right now. So this is its own complete different color. So I'm gonna work on that now. Because it's not poofy or anything. So I'm gonna hide the right arm layer. And we're going to work on it. I'm going to hide the body. And I can just do that there. Then I'm gonna grab this color again, so I can grab a highlight. There we go. Squinting. Is that a bit too subtle? Could be. Make it a little better. That's fine. Save. Well, I'm again not looking forward to explaining this pattern here. I'm like, why did I make this complex? It's not that complex. I'm just not as skilled as I thought I was when it comes to making skins. So it's just like, which is fine. I'll get there. I will learn. And the way to learn is by doing. I'm gonna do instead work on this. Can we see me? Mad procrastinate. Yes, yes we can. Okay. There we go. And then grab the main color. Make a highlight. Like that. And it's slightly just not plain up there. I love the fact this bit's called Will to Live. That's wild. I didn't know this is called that. Okay, this color. Is that too bright? It might be. Let's slightly more subtle. What I'm gonna do here is a typical thing I like to do. Slightly subtle. Like that. Oh yeah. There we go. Alright, I have my colors. Now I've got to actually work on it. Alright, I also have to texture that. Oh, great. Okay. There we go. Right, I'm not gonna do any more texturing in this bit here because I need to add this design here. So texturing that spot will be a bit of a waste if I, go a little crazy. This is when the head gets cut off, I believe. Spoilers if you have not seen Princess Mononoke. Okay. So I need to turn off the leg layers. No, not the leg. And then I need to turn off the body layer. Did I not turn off on both? Okay. The underside bit. I need to hide one arm so that I can see what I'm doing. Okay. Then I should just need to do that. Hopefully. All right. Here's the big problem. I gotta figure out how I'm doing this texture of the stripes. So I can't actually use the mirror painting because it's gonna fuck things over. Um. I need to hide this on too. Bonk, bonk, bonk. There we go. Yippee. Okay. What leg is this? Left leg. Hide that so I can just go bonk. And I'm gonna just bring that all the way down that way. Yeah. And just do that just for that. And then I'm gonna go grab the left leg. Do the same on this side. I remember exactly what that was. Okay, actually, I'm gonna mirror this bit. Let's see how that looks on this leg. Okay. We locking in. We locking in. Honestly, I'm just gonna make that whole bit black. Well, not black, but darker. Um. I need to grab the highlight, which I need to go to this layer for. Just that. Okay, now we hide that. Okay, how does that look? Hmm. like the light highlights a bit too light. That's a little better. Not my best work on the pans, but that's something. Jeez. I'm so sorry if that got picked up as a mic. The big thundering things are outside once more. Just adjusting my position real quick. Okay. Alright, I need to get. I want to get this words. I want to get this skin done before I move on. Because my brain's like going, like the whole ADHD thing is like, this thing is no longer sparking me joy, therefore I want to stop and move on to something else. I'm getting that. Oh, I need to lock the fuck in. I have too much shit I need to do. I need to get this one done. I want to compare. Let me do that. I'm gonna do that. I'll grab highlight. Yeah. Okay. Or, actually, because if that line goes through the entire bit, that could just be my white layer to make it, thin and pretty. Though then again, it's not gonna look the greatest with how, since it's poking up like that. Man, I don't like design inconsistencies. It pisses me off. Robert, it's pissing me off. Um, let's just see what it looks like with the white and go from there, I guess. If it looks too dumb, then yeah, we'll get rid of it. I'm not gonna lie, it looks a little dumb. Okay, I need to not have that on. Yeah, because this is not gonna line up. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh well, it's just I'm being dumb. hide. What arm is this? The left one? Hide. No, wrong one. I thought I had the light blue selected. There you go. Oh, it doesn't look too odd, but it still looks fucking weird. I feel like I just need to see it in motion, decide if it's bad or not. It's fucking wild, that's for sure. Hmm. I feel like I need to come back to it. We'll finish off texturing this bit, and then this bit, and then the shoes, and then I will come back to this at a later date to see if I can change it up anyway. Because it's pissing me off. Okay. Add the body layer. Hmm. It doesn't, since it's not tight, I don't actually need to do that. Okay. What I can do. God, can people stop being noisy outside? I beg. Kind of silly texture in that regard. Okay, and then I need to turn it off. I do funky off bits like that. Okay, that's not bad. Alright, let's remove an arm. Then I can texture this bit. Okay. Turn mirror painting on so I don't have to do it on the other side. Da-da. Wait, no. Wrong one. That. Bonk. Bonk. Boots time. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. It's starting to grow on me. It's starting to grow on me. Okay. Booties. I got the little booties. Little winter booties. Alright. I'm gonna turn off that one. So I need to work. I want to work on the darker bits first. I cannot even see that. Hold on. Is it dark? Oh yeah. A little bit redder. Yeah, that's good. I'm just gonna make all that darker. Grab the actual color. I did that on the wrong layer. Lamau. You can so tell. That's so funny. Okay. Hold on. Remove that bit. I've done that elsewhere. I have. I can feel it in me bones. No. Odd. Okay. Brush. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So there's a bit of a foot. Okay, now we grab a bit of a highlight. Not my best boots. I love that. That's so cute. Okay. Alright, it's not bad, but I can make improvements to it. But my brain's just like, not today, Chief. That's a good start. That's a good start. It's a lot better than what we were with before. I made progress, and I so because the skin's done. The skin's done. He's so silly, silly goofy. And this one's done. You notice he's just threw on an undershirt. That's the only difference. This is like, oh yeah, no, I can have my pecs rocking out. It's a little bit cold for that. And then proper tundra. Um, so that's the thing I'm gonna just need to touch up on at some point. Fine for now though. It's fine for now though. We're gonna move on to something really quickly. Because there's other things we need to work on. Since those skins are not done yet, I'm not going to put them on his riff sheet. So we're not going to work on Nako's riff sheet for the moment. But we are going to do something else. I just have to load it up on my end. Make sure Nako's actually saved up here, so okay. No. Alright. Ah! Stop that! um, then I'm just gonna pull up our next thing. I'm trying to decide what it's going to be. Um, I might have to download some things actually. Hold on. Let me just pull that out. Oh, I have to name things. Oh, I have to name things. Oh, where are they? I keep going past them. Okay. You'll get to have me entertain you guys as I do all this real quick. Hide that. Hide that. Save to gallery. I gotta do so many things. Oh, there's so many things. All these need names. Holy fuck. Do 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 do. So I'm gonna transfer some files off of my iPad onto the computer. Um that one. That one. There's a lot of these stuff there. Might as well put you there, I guess. You think I should have prepped this earlier? I should have. But I was literally, as I was sitting, looking at these things, being like, do I really want to move them? And now I'm thinking, actually, yeah, I do. I might hate myself for it, but it'd be fine. It'd be, think of the thing, it'd be mad funny. Okay. Send to Discord. Then I have to just send everything to my Discord and then save them from here. This is literally how I do it. Any like saving, like putting photos on here if they're on my iPad or elsewhere. Is I will send them to a private server that I have that is that's basically for me to do things on. So it's where I can like throw things where I need it, um, test some bots to see if I can use them elsewhere, that kind of thing. So I'm just throwing them all there and saving them to my PC that way. Okay. That one. That one. That one. There you go. Okay. They're all saved. They're all saved. They're all saved. Okay. Okay. Now I need it. Now save them onto my PC. Okay. I'm blind. What channel did I put them in? I put them in that one. Download. 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 Okay, those have all been downloaded. Now throw them into the right thing. That's a noise I need to probably stop doing. Okay. Oh no. I'm just like, what other noises could I make? So these need to go into Sketches, and then they need to moved into Sketchbook because there's a Sketchbook TIFF files. All right. I know what program we're setting up with. Since we're gonna work on these, we're gonna open up Sketchbook and work on some of these. We're gonna be jumping between them. I'm gonna let that be known now. I'm gonna boot up Sketchbook. What do you want to open as first? Is the real question. Nothing? Bit. Okay. We are going to change our music to. Where is your playlist? Where is your specific playlist? Wait, hold on. This is be mad funny. We're not going to change music much. That's all I'm going to say. Where are you? There you are. We're going to work on this boy. So, you might be thinking, Panda, is that you? I'm like, kinda. It's a yes and a no. Um, I'm gonna quickly change around with some like files in here because I don't get access to folders on my iPad, and so I'm about to shove a whole lot of things into a folder. To hide some stuff real quick. Hide that. I'm gonna name it "Do Not Show on Stream." Okay. So I need to hide a little thing real quick. Eesh. So I need to hide this. Not for any nefarious reason or anything. It's more of uh I'm hiding a logo. As this is this version of my Sonar is from a um retconned project that we don't talk about because TLDR, bad owner. That should be safe. No, I need to hide another thing. Hold on. You fine? You fine? Are you fine? Yes. We need to remove your name because your name has changed. Alright. Okay. There we go. Now everything should be fine to show and I don't have to accidentally hide anything. Have I got everything? Yes. Okay. We should be safe to show now. Because I wanted to be able to pull up the ref sheet. The previous ref sheet, I'm gonna redo their ref sheet at some point. I don't need to do too much change except for it's information as you can see if I were to pull it up. I just redacted a whole lot of things. Um, so this little guy, his name their name is Rory. Spell Ruairi. So baby. And I want to work on this cute little profile. Well, we're gonna be jumping through old profiles, and zhuzhing them up because I need to do that for art fight purposes and other things. So, yeah. So this is going to be such a pain because I have to. Their one's the most pain out of all of them, which is surprising because like a lot of them have a lot more intricate detail. This one has a fucking ton of flowers. I don't want to do that. Literally, last time I worked on a flower piece, I had like 369 flowers in it, and they're all forget-me-nots, and they're all really tiny. Um, this one doesn't have as many, but it's still gonna be a pain because I actually legitimately cannot remember all the flowers that need to be in his design. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We will manage. We will manage. But now we get to force myself to actually do things, so that's gonna be kind of cool. Actually, hold on. Hold on. I can't access the color that I was trying to get to, which is up here. Okay. How am I gonna do your stuff? No, so I should have, since I just downloaded this, I have not had the time to put everything into folders. So we're gonna also do that. So we're gonna name this folder lineup. Alright, it's there. Just not going in the folder. There we go. Okay. What's the last lineup piece there? Okay. Not gonna throw everything in. Ah, did the wrong thing. Fine. Drag you in. Drag you in. Drag you in. Okay. All the lineups now in the right folder? No, no, I still got more I need to throw in. This is the Firebird Suite. Oh, based. that. I can organize that bit later. Okay, now we make a new folder for the what's it called? This circle. I'm just gonna call it flower circle. So despite the fact that it looks like it's above everything, it's actually part of the background. I need to grab that. Sketch can stay down there. I must grab this. Everything's gonna look really weird as I do this, by the way. I need to drag the bottom one in there first. So then I can do everything else. You'll see as I slowly do this, all the colors start to come through. There we go. So if I do this, then you only just see that, which is the sketch layers, which is fine. Okay. So we're gonna now draw the body. I'm gonna use this pen, and what is my thing? Okay. I need to shrink you down. I think I was using 3.4 for these. I look about right, yeah. Alright. Oh, Rory, where do I start on you? Because I hate drawing arms crossed. It's like the worst bit, but I thought it would look good for this pose. And I hate it. But we're gonna stick with it. So I'm gonna just use this as a way to just to try and get the body right as how I need it to be. And then her arms fold as one goes up, down, the other one goes down, up. So according to this, this one goes like that. Let me just trying to fold my own arms to try to figure it out. Okay, no, that goes down, up. That's a down, up. So this one goes up and goes hiding underneath that one. This one goes up and comes through here. Then they have rolled up sleeves, so that comes out like that. Okay. So we're now gonna hide that just so then I have a rough idea on how to draw this. It's not gonna look good. Which is fine. A lot of things don't look good at the start, and then you make it look good later. It's like, what is this arm shape? Okay. God, I can't help that look. My body says no. Um, So this little guy, um, they, um, so used to using he's for my characters. So you can use he for them. But they just mainly prefer they, like their references they them his. Um, I personally use he more for myself more, and my brain just sees this is a panda counterpart. Use the he. No, not how this works. Okay, I'm gonna try drawing the arms on a different layer. So we're trying to go like that kind of thing. Okay. I feel like I need to do this with this color. I'm not gonna lie. That, that, whoosh. I need a darker color. Goddamn. Okay. How about that? Yeah, that I can work with. So, this baby bean. What can I say about them? uh, they are adorable, and I love them dearly. Uh, they are the most wholesome out of all of my counterparts, I would say. Um, which is wild considering what their OG universe was. Um, so Rory, Sweet Baby Bean, um, is, would you believe it? An AU version of Aris and P Panda. Uh, kind of like like kind of like how I see them as if Cornco didn't get their hands on them. Which is a wild thought since Cornco was their fucking world. Um they love their beloved CEO, but not anymore. They never got to meet them in this universe, which I think is a blessing. Let's do that. That should work. Okay. Um and then I'm gonna duplicate this layer. Let me dupe. And then we're gonna that's not what I wanted to do. That's not that either. How do I do the thing? How do I do the thing again? Hold on. Hold on. Mirror layer. There we go. There we go. And the hand will just go down into here, so I don't have to actually draw it. I'm gonna erase this. Yeah, if you don't know RSMP Panda lore, um, RSMP Panda was actually did start off as a red panda hybrid. Um, but they changed the form of Poncho and Konko because they are a shapeshifter. Um, there's actually references in canon when RSP Panda was having getting so stressed out that they couldn't halt their shapeshifting. They didn't even know they were a shapeshifter. Um and their red panda tail actually started coming through in their fur. So this is canonical that, uh they were a red panda at one point. And so they, can take that form should they so wish. Should they so wish. I can English. And I just want to do that, but I'm not on the right layer for it. I want to work on so many things and not the homes. Where? Okay. So I also need to draw, um, you know, down here as well. So I'll probably have the belt here. How's the belt drawn? I almost went default Sona. That's not right. It's not that. It's a wrap. Wrap around. That's also way too high. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll figure it out, I promise. But yeah, if the CEO did not get his hands on Panda, it would be such a different lifestyle. I shit you not. So now I can use that lighter color. Use this one. Okay. I'm on the wrong layer. I need my own layer. I need my own layer. There we go. I can draw. There we go. I feel like this needs to be bigger. Man. Man. Yeah, I think it needs to be bigger because the hand would immediately go down like that. I need to zoom in. Can you absolutely tell I hate fucking trains? Okay. So, in our recipe, it was revealed that, oh god, I can draw arms. Yeah, it was revealed I can draw arms. Totally, totally, totally. Can I have a stabilizer, please, please, please? City stroke, please. Still not steady enough. Okay. It's a bit better. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, my stomach just went off. It's okay. I'll feed you in a bit. I see this done. Okay. I think that's fine. So, what was I? Where was I? Brain, 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 brain. I need you to function. Um, It was revealed in RSMP that Panda was favored by Fork, who is the goddess of nature in the Arcadian pantheon. Um and she adores shapeshifters. So in this universe where Konko never touched a single fucking hair on the baby, um they were Fork's disciple. So they were the disciple of nature. It was really cool. Um RSMP ended like forever ago. But a couple of friends of mine and I like to like work on AUs, pardon me, and such like that. So like Rory's been put through the ringer. This is just the most one of the most wholesome versions of one of our AUs. Um, you guys would be both not surprised and horrified from the other shit we've come up with. Like you know how I like to give Ponder angst? Rory walked. And has gone, and so Panada could run, but Rory's gone through so much worse than Panada has in AUs, and I mean AUs like Canon Panada. Poor boy, AUs are worse. AUs literally make Canon fluff. Oh my god, Lugia's song, my beloved. I think I need to look up a reference instead of trying to like half-ass this. Hold on. I gotta give Rory justice. And folded ref post. Pues. I can spell. I should look up arms folded instead. Stomachage. Stomachage. I would love to hum this, but my body, brain, no function. I fucking love this. Is okay. Okay, if anyone wants to know what my favorite fucking Pokemon movie is, Pokemon 2000. Fucking Lugia, and just this song, um, Chef's fucking kiss. Like this shit's so good. Okay, I have my ref images. Oh god. Yeah, I've done this up too high. I feel like I could fix if I did this. But I'm gonna have to redraw all that because it's just made the lines blurry. This is the problem with Sketchbook. But yeah, I've also done this arm way too small because it needs to come up like here. Eh. Eh. Alright, boys, guess what? We have to redraw this whole thing again. Okay. So we need this hold on. Wrong layer. New layer. And I need this arm to come up. No, no. I need to swap this around. It's fine. We're gonna pretend the fold is here. I can't go there on that low. That way so much better. I'm so sorry. It's too early in the morning for me to be singing. Red 5-5 move. Hi. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm struggling with anatomy right now. This one comes up like that. Like that. No, it doesn't. It goes down lower. Lower, panda. Lower. I'm doing okay. How about you? I'm doing pretty well. It's a little early for me, so like my brain's still trying to wake up, but it's fine. That comes up. Then arms go like that. I'll draw the actual fingers in a moment. I just have to stare at my own hands for that. Because I can't take a photo. Looks great, you're OC. Yeah. This is hold on, let me try to get them properly in frame. This is basically an AU version of my Sona. So the talk sprite you're seeing right now. It's like an alternative version of it. From like I like to do things with AUs and such, so how do I phrase this? I have many AUs for many of my OCs, including my own Sona, to some degree. It's more like self-inserts than my Sona. My Sona only has one AU, which is its canon AU. Anything that is another version of my Sona, it's a counterpart and therefore its own OC. And so that does its own thing. I have a long convoluted stuff with my things. Figure out how the I have OC, but I just drew her one time. Fair enough. Fair enough. I have too many. But I do know quite a few people that only have one or none and just like to see what other people do. So you're all good in that regard. Oh god, I get an enemy. I want to draw her more, but I don't feel I can. Ah, there's the rub. So when it comes to drawing your own OCs and such, I always highly encourage it, even if you don't think you have the ability or skill set to do so. The best thing to do is practice. Like, you see me mucking up these anatomy hands and such because, dear God, folded hands my enemy. But I'm still trying, I'm still practicing, and one day I'll be able to do it properly, and not have to take like 56 attempts. It's very much just a practice thing. It's a skill set that you need to learn. You know, this hand sucks. This hand sucks, Fishby, but it's fine. I'll make it better later. Just as good as a starter. God, that's so bad. I'm not gonna look at that hand anymore. I'm sorry you guys have to look at that hand, but I'm not looking at it anymore. I'm working on some other part of the bit. I try now on digital, but it's hard to keep going. Also have a lot of fun. Yeah, and I was also trying to find like time and such to do it, but like again, practice is what makes perfect. That's just saying, but it happens a lot. Sorry about my English. I try my best yet. That's all good. I understand it. Um English is a rough language, and I say that as a native speaker of English. Like I don't even consider myself fluent and it's my mother tongue. I also if it does sound like I am struggling to read, that's more my dyslexia, not a reflect of how you write. Because I can read what you say, but due to my dyslexia, which means I struggle to see words and things, it might take me a while to process what's actually there, or I might say something wrong, even if it says the right word. Because brain funky like that. Like what once was mine. I'm not explaining this playlist, by the way. It is Rory's playlist, but I'm not explaining any of the songs in here. You're just gonna have to figure that out for yourself. Okay, I'm gonna hide a lot of the layers just to see what's actually here. Okay, that's not too bad. That's livable with. That's livable with. It's funny how he's like they're slightly to the side because I wanted to make room for the tail. You know what? Fuck it. We're working on the tail next. I don't want to touch this layer anymore. I want to work on tail. It's tail time. I'm gonna just draw the shape. Just to make sure that the shape that I've got actually makes sense. Like a big bushy tail. Yours have lore? Yes, yes, this one does. A lot of mine have lore. Um, so as this one is not oh how do I phrase this? As this one is a alternative version of my persona. Uh they were technically used in a project that I was in forever ago. And this is an alt version of that character. I have a lot of alternatives, so let me just quickly just draw this down. So we have me here, right? That's such a shitty drawing of me. Hold on, it's fine. This is the Sona. So slash me. Then from that we have this one. I'm gonna do eyes just so it makes sense. This one was from Project Arrow SMP, which was 4 years ago. And then it goes to this, which is an AU, so an alternate universe of that character. Oh, I hate being able to not zoom in. Hold on, hold on. My program is very ass or very hard to do things with, so yeah, there we go. Now you can see that. So it goes, Sona makes a different version, which leads to the RSMP one, which then that's an alternate version of this one to make this one. It gets convoluted. My lore gets convoluted. So in this one, I played a character who was taken in by a company, and that company was actually the bad guys. So this is an AU version of what if they weren't taken in by that company, so they get to be wholesome and not angsty. So that's what we're doing. Let me zoom in where I need to go. Anyways. I gotta figure out where all the stripes are on this. That's cool. I need to try and make OCs too. I highly encourage it. They're so fun. They seem like a lot of fun. They are. They are. I have too many, and a lot of them have their own like little universes and stories. A lot of them I just made because I like designing characters. Um, a lot of them are just, like with this one, uh, basically are just different versions of the same character. I have a lot of those. I have a lot of them. Joanna's a pretty name. I like that. Try to draw a fluffy tail. I don't see your messages for a bit. That's because I'm locking in with trying to get tail floop. And it gets a bit bigger at the end. Not like that. But remember, it's still fluffy and fuzzy and not like how I normally draw my tail. Its cat tails are different to red panda tails. uh, I'm done. 48 pages, 19k words, and she's finally out of the goddamn building. I'm so proud of you, V. I'm so proud of you. I can't wait to read it after stream. I love being people's beta readers. I get to see so much of the stuff that they put into and be like, look at this, look at this. It's so cool. Now I'm gonna quickly just make this a brighter color so then I can use it as a better peak thing. Okay. Now we go back to color. Make this a little smaller. Do that. And now we actually draw the line out for the tail. It is a long tail. I have the habit to I want to say accentuate, but I don't think that's the right word. Make really long tails and extremities on characters. So like big wings, big tails, that kind of thing. I'm now taking a lot of sleep, and I get to think of more ideas for the next few chapters of the new arc. Have a good stream, Panda, and I bid thee good night. Good night, V. Have a pleasant rest. I'll see you in the morning. me do this bit actually first. Hold on. I know we just listened to the Kodamas when I was working on the previous beat, but like the song is very fitting for Rory since they in this AU work with the nature spirit. So if you know the lore for the Kodamas from Princess Mononoke, um they are literally just tree spirits, little forest spirits, and we love them. They're really cute. Oh, I could have done that better. Hold on. There we go. I'm gonna just erase that bit a little bit. Beak tail. Beak tail. Like I'll pull up the ref for you real quick. It is a pretty beak tail. Very big. Very floofy. I have to try and replicate that. I feel like though what makes more sense with me drawing really large tails and such is a cool long tail. So I feel like with like it makes the most sense for me giving my characters long tails, specifically my Sona, is because my persona's character tail. Well, my persona's tail is a snow leopard, and they have incredibly long tails. So it kind of makes sense in that regard. Like the right color. I have to do such weird posing to just try to get like things right because I'm very used to like this is like my first like year drawing on a proper tablet. Um like I've only had this thing for like 2 months, 2 to 3 months. I have been doing digital art for over a decade. Um and I've been just using an iPad. Which iPads have a lot of, things you can actually move around and such. And just use your fingers to like rotate and zoom in um on a spot. I don't have that on desktop, so I'm but there are like little like tools and stuff you can use to still do the same things. It's just my tablet specifically does not have uh finger touch, so I have to use it purely by mouse. ah Hello, Phantom. Can you say anything aside from today in my chat? Just make sure you didn't click on it by accident, because I know for a fact you did not just wake up. As it is. What time for you? Geez, my keyboard is finicky today. Oh no. Hello, Phantom. How are you? I think that's just when it starts getting longer. Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. I draw on PC and use a tablet? Yeah, I do. It's my first time doing that. So like that's why I've started streaming, because like my iPad, which is a mobile tablet, um not the best to stream on, considering that it can accidentally leak stuff. Uh and I don't want to, accidentally dox myself. Woke up at 10 a.m. God damn, buddy, I woke up at 7:30. It's not even 10 a.m. for me yet. No, it is. Never mind. It's 10:15. No, I'm streaming when you woke up in your time. That's so wild. Okay. Alright, that's a bit too big. Well, there you go. Now I can't. Okay. I'm gonna have to go through this and then strengthen up the line art, which I'm not looking forward to doing. Okay. Now let's just zoom out and then hide that and glare at the line art. It's okay. I'll make tweaks to it. Make it thicker. Hey Phantom, you just missed a B, by the way. Oh god. Oh god. Zooming in sucks. Okay, there we go. Oh god. Oh god. I can do this. I can do this. I just gotta believe in myself and I might actually draw a good line art. And it's really funny. I just spent an egregious amount of money. And I'm not even using the program that I spent the egregious amount of money on yet. Yet, we're getting there. We're getting there. Yes, I have many a characters I need to work on today. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. I got there. It's fine. What I'm not looking forward to doing with Rory is if you can see here how I do like all the intricate like details with the hair, I do something similar with the tail. So that means I have to at some point do that on the tail. I'm not looking forward to it, but it's fine. It's not as extensive because I, you know, like adding detail, but like not to the extent. Have I already gone through this playlist? God damn. How long is this playlist? It's only an hour? Damn. A lot of work, but the result's gonna be great. It will be. It will be. Like literally, like when I was working on like this part of the hair, I was just going, I hate this, but I know it's gonna look great. I know it's gonna look great. I hate drawing it, but it's gonna look great. And then look at it. It looks nice. So I'm like, hell yeah. Sometimes I just have to tell myself it will look nice. You just gotta believe in it, have patience, and it will prosper. And if it doesn't, well, then you can just try again. Not the end of the world. Erase that bit. I'm gonna come back over here. Yeah, let's add some more detail there. Fun fact, if anyone remembers, I learned of this song and so did many others from Fantasia 2000. This is my favorite song from Fantasia 2000. I should state Disney Fantasia 2000. Because Disney made two Fantasias. There's Disney Fantasia and then there's Disney Fantasia 2000. I, to this day, still haven't seen the original Fantasia. I love Shadow of the Colossus OST. Ooh, that's a good one. I haven't really heard much of Shadow of the Colossus' stuff, but like I've seen pieces of it from a YouTuber that my brain's now blanking on the name. Um and I've actually played from the same company, The Last Guardian, and oh, chef's kiss. Like I was at a con over a month ago and I saw someone from the artist alley selling a Trico sticker, and I was like, I must have it. I love Trico so much. Do I do traditional? Sometimes. I'm more digital nowadays. Um, but like when I do traditional, I typically do things with like mixed media. So I normally mainly go coloring pencils and inks for mine. Like that's my go-to. I have dabbled in other things cuz my design school that I was a part of made us try a lot of different physical medias. I like to play with clay, but nowadays I feel lazy. Um ooh. Um I clay is fun to play around with. Um One of mine, my more favorite like things to play with, though it hurts my hands to do, is lino art. And so for those that don't know what that is, because it does have proper names, but we called it lino art. Um, is where let me just new layer for this. When you get a bit of a sheet of a thing, and then you cut out, like, let me just draw like a funky design here. So you would just cut this bit out, and then when you print it on a thing, it would be like the inverse. So then you would basically cover this in a paint, and so then it would make this. Like all this bit would be colored in with the ink. kind of thing. And if you wanted to, you could do really cool things with it, of doing like multiple colors. And what I mean by that is then you would do a section, do that in like the lightest color, cut out more to the next color, cut out more to the next color, and something like that. It's kind of like a, hold on, I'll see if lino cutting has its own word. Lino cut. No, it is legitimately called lino cutting. So like it's, I want to see if I can find a good image of it and I'll throw it up on screen. So like there's kind of like two versions of it. There's like one where it's like black. Hold on. Actually, that's the perfect thing. Hold on. Let me save that image. Save image as weep. Okay. We use this one. That. So, oh god, that's big. No, it's small. Holy shit. Okay. Or bank. So like this is like how lino cutting is done. So can I see if I can do this? All right, yep. So this bit here is the bit that that's the actual lino. So is also the bit here. You take this, it's kind of a bit like a really tough clay. And you cut pieces out of it. Then put a roll of paint over it. And it will show you the pieces that you have done. So that's why like this whole bit here, hold on, this whole bit here is black because it's been covered in paint before. Then you put that on a piece of paper, smush it down, and create pieces that way. Like, and there's also another version where it's just like something that you just etch off and it makes the design, which can look like something a bit like this. This is another form of it as well. This was my favorite thing to do. They were tedious, but god, they were great. But the set your hand, yeah. So I have what's known as RSI, which is like essentially my hands hurt after overuse, because I have to do it how do I phrase this? My hand hurts if I do a lot of tiny little movements. So and like use like my muscles in my hands too much. And so, you know, me doing all these meticulously tiny little cuts and stuff. And also with the lino, it's very hard. So sometimes you have to put down a lot of pressure. That, that ruined my hand. So it's fun, but yeah. You want to try that with wood? Wood carvings are fun. I've never been able to do it personally, but I had a tutor that excels in that, and God, he's makes some really fine things. Okay, back we go. Oh God. So I don't remember. What are your colors, good sir? Yes, I'm gonna quickly just put down a color layer, just so I can see where everything is. So I need to go behind you with everything there. I'm gonna get the bigger layer, bigger pen. Oh God. Okay, smaller pen. I'm colored outside the lines. It's fine. I'll go back over it. There you go. You know, it's a fun media. We've also done things like screen printing, which is essentially, um, Explain screen printing. Um, you put a paper down, um, and then no, that's too complex to explain. Essentially, screen painting is like using a screen, like a really thin material to transfer your drawings, your prints onto paper. Um, it's very complex. It's very complex. I don't think I can explain it well. Especially because I haven't done this in like 4 years. So it's not as fresh in my mind to be able to explain it properly. I love pixel art. Pixel art is fun. I highly recommend you trying that again. It is very meticulous, but also at the same time really fun. Especially because you're basically trying to put as much you have to like learn how to simplify things to be able to fit it in such like a tiny little space. Like before I was on Blockbench, which is a program that is people use it for like making Minecraft skins on, but can also use it for making like models and stuff. And so you have to learn from that um how to do simplify your designs to be able to fit them on, the tiny things from that. Uh you do so much media. I play music, drawn digital, traditional, and clay. But maybe try again. I highly encourage trying out more. Um like in high school, I was very artistic. I was in theater, I was in music. I wasn't allowed to do art classes though because my mother was like, "You were already doing theater and music. You don't need to be doing more art stuff. You need to focus on more academic things in that regard." So I did art things as a hobby. So I was more traditional back then, with my style. Um, but being opened up to doing design school stuff like a lot later on, learn a lot more different skills and things like that. Like animating, so tedious, but oh my god, I love it. Like I learned how to do different kinds of animations. Like I learned how to do stop motion. I learned how to do like cell cell animation. I can't remember. I had fun trying out different mediums essentially. What I really want to learn though at some point is paints. Like I know how to do acrylic paint to some degree, but like it's a bit basic, especially because I don't there are so many different types of acrylic paints. Um Paint scared me. Yeah, no, no, I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. Paint is quite scary sometimes. But and can be quite intimidating like oils. Oh my god, those things you have to do so many things to make sure you don't like make damaging chemicals and stuff like that. And I'm like, you know what? Fair. But watercolor is like the most like it's really pretty, and I feel like for a beginner it might be the easiest, but I'm not a pro, so I wouldn't know the if it actually is or not. Um, but I think it's fun, um, and breezy. I think it was how I'm gonna phrase that. Um, because like the more paint, like the more water you add, the more like diluted your colors will be, and it's actually kind of cool. It's fun. But I haven't been able to do much of it in a while, so I would like to get back into that at some point and try to learn how to do it properly. Did you know what would be really interesting? Since the music is like we've looped at some point within the last like few songs. Maybe after this one, because this is my favorite song on the playlist. I will play the Avatar, not the Avatar, fucking Ara SMP. I've got Avatar SMP on the brain. Um I could put the Ara SMP Panda playlist on. So we can see the stark difference between that character and the one that I'm drawing right now. Because it's a lot. It's a lot. Considering this is such a wholesome, sweet farmer boy who worships the nature goddess versus um the assistant to the big bad working for a corporation to do with corn. Um he has his own playlist. Yeah, a lot of my characters have playlists. It's also something I recommend if you have OCs is making playlists for them, either just what they you could either do it as what they personally would listen to, or playlists that are just their vibes. Like this whole one that we've been listening to with like all the like instrumental and such, this is the vibes that Rory, which is this guy, gives off. They are gentle, they are sweet, they are wholesome, they love nature. That's kind of why we've got that kind of music going on for them. um so most of my bigger OCs have playlists. I want to try to make more playlists for the others. Like the character I was working on earlier on Blockbench making his Minecraft skins, Nako. He doesn't have a playlist yet. But my other avatar OC does. Um which I've drawn him way too much. So he's being put on the back burner. um to make room for the other OCs that I have neglected while I've been working on him because I've had a hyperfixation. It's fine. It's fine. Um, yeah, I highly recommend making playlists for your OCs to like also help flesh them out that way. Yeah. Not all my playlists are live, like as in like available to access, so they're not public. A good chunk of them are. Like I'm pretty sure the Ara SMP Pandas ones are available. Um, this is a good question. What's on my profile? Let me pull up my profile. Let me look at my profile. What ones are on there? I have 7 public playlists. What are they? Okay, so my public playlists are Aspen, which was a character I played in a Minecraft SMP called Mythcraft. Varus Hornraven, which is my one of my D&D characters. Panda, so that's my own Sona playlist. That's my playlist. Villain Panda, which is like, a villain version. Uh like what if I was a villain kind of thing. And then I have Eris and P Panda. I have Panada Kivik, which is my character that I played in the Minecraft project called Nations, which that needs a bit of work. And then I have Victoria, which was the OC I was drawing 2 days ago because it was her birthday, and I've had her for super long. But I have a lot more other character playlists that just have not been released to the public yet. Okay, now that that's ending, let's play the RSP Panda playlist and just watch the stark difference. Of course, we start on Ashes. Oh my god. Okay, where's my pen? Okay. This is such a stark difference. So I might need to explain RSP Panda. Um, so he uses more he pronouns than Rory here. This one's more they them, but their RSP counterpart. Here's a time. Oh boy. he was my first attempt to play a yandere. And if you don't know what a yandere means, it's a trope in anime and manga, um, of essentially a character that only has eyes on one person and will do anything for them, no matter the cost, and they will remove any competition for that character's love. That involves killing. They can be pretty psychotic kind of characters. So that's they RSCP Panda, which I'm just gonna call 002 for now. Because that was their employee number. 002. I had a crush on his boss. Yeah, he's very edgy. He's so edgy. Yeah, drove me crazy. Yeah. Um, so his stuff is wild. Like he wanted to be the CEO's like main uh thing. Apparently under it literally. Um so when he found out someone got the because he's the assistant, and then he found out that someone got the apprentice, so you know, a role much higher than theirs. Literally, they didn't kill them, but they kept an eye on them. So if they ever fucked up, they could report it to the boss to try and get him out of that role. Which is really funny because okay, that's weird. Um, the apprentice thought he was friends with the assistant. And 002, so like every time they would have an encounter, he'd be like, "Hey Panda, we're friends, right?" And Panda, in this most like like deadpan tone, would be like, "Sure, of course we are." It was so funny. It was really, 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 really funny. Okay, I need to grab this. Also, a lot of my characters are just edgy. Uh, totally not me projecting. There we go. That's the rough color placement. Um, so let's try and draw the bruh, bruh. I'm gonna just take um this one, I guess. Oh no. Okay, where's the tail? There's the tail. Alright, now we're gonna draw all the fur detail. So then I can is why I'm gonna do all the fur details is so then I can line up the colors of the stripes with them. So we do that. So this is the kind of thing I do. I don't do it like in the extreme detail of how I do here because I will be here all day and will cry the entire time. But this is basically an alt way I can do it so that I'm not like, you know, having issues with it the entire time. It would be nice if I could draw it though. I need to focus on going up. Like that. So they actually, I could probably draw it in the color they should probably be. Like that, just to get a better idea. And so then what I would do is I'm not going to demonstrate it now because I want to keep the color that I'm using right now for the line art. But like would like so you see how this bit here, hold on, how this bit here is in the orange. So then this whole bit here, the this bit here would be orange to match that. So now I gotta winter to do this bit. I can't believe I just sat there for a good second being like, hey, who's the singer for this song? How could I do that? Just my voice, set it off, goddamn. Whoa, whoa. And since the hairs get longer at the end, we let them go longer. All the lies that you spill. Tongue tied. We all beg you to. There we go. I'm back. Welcome back. Whoa. So yeah, it's smaller down here, but then the hairs get longer at the end, so that's why it kind of goes off a bit. All right. So I'm making sure I'm doing this. So did I do it all the same color there? Yes. Okay. So I'll keep that the same color, but these pieces need to be a darker color. So sick. Can I get a nice bit for it? That's a bit too. I need darker. Darker. Okay, what about that? That's a bit too dark, but we're gonna stick with it for now. Kill the lights. Do they use their tail to sleep? This looks so comfortable. Yeah, I feel like they probably would at some point. Is it so fluffy? Like, oh my gosh, that'd be so cool. Okay, for shits and gigs, I might just make this one the right color here. And then have just the black come down here. They definitely curl it around themselves, that's for sure. Especially like as like an anxious thing, they totally probably wrap it around their leg. But yeah. Rory is one of those most gentle souls that, you know, will try to help out whenever they can or wherever they can. Um so they are a humble little soul. Very generous, can get nervous at times. But tries to be nice and accepting of everyone. Okay, so since you're gonna be that color. Take them for points. There you go. You can be that color. I have to go to sleep, lol. This is cool. Edgy but gentle. Yeah. No. Oh no, if you had this, you would go to sleep a lot. Ah, yeah, no, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, this version is gentle. The playlist is the edgy version of them. So, just a counterpart, not the same person. Select this color just so then I can get the red in here instead. I forgot how tedious this can get sometimes. It's worth it. It's worth it. It's fine. Dying of this body. That's good enough for now. I can tweak that bit up later. Do I draw a lot of animals? No. But I draw a lot of humans with animal parts. I suck at drawing actual animals, which is something I need to get better at. Because with my own persona lore, I can shapeshift into animals, so I kind of, need to get a little bit better at that. So I can, draw the different versions of my Sona in those different animal forms. Ooh, whales are fun. Big friends. So I'm gonna drain. This hair is gonna be red. This one's gonna be red. This one's going to be red. Break, break, break my mind. I'm not singing that in tune. Oh god. I will be honest. This song, because like I can explain why songs are on characters' playlists to some degree. Um, for since Arison P Panda's thing is already done, he has no secrets left. This song is set during his rehabilitation arc. Where essentially he loses control of his shapeshifting because he's a shapeshifter. And so his boss is just like, okay, well, we can't have that. So I'm going to give you this time to train. Um, and yeah, this is his training arc kind of music. And also he absolutely believes his boss, no matter what his boss is. Um, and since his boss is, the big bad, sometimes he says some really interesting things. Um, Despite the fact, evidence can point to something else. But Panda's here like, no, my boss is right. So the boss kind of broke his own mind just so then, he'd have a loyal employee. Okay, so we'll make this bit go down here, and then we'll make this bit go like that. Sounds like a jerk. I don't use Instagram, no. So I don't know who that is. I've not been a fan of like I used to be really on Instagram. And then Meta started doing some very dumb things to involve AI, and I'm like, no thank you. I like my stuff as is. Goodbye. So if you do ever find my own Instagram account on there, that's why it doesn't have anything on it anymore. Nursing wounds. Mm. Yeah, there's so much AI slop everywhere. Like, the only good AI is when it's actually being used for a tool. Anything generative AI, get that out of here. Is it? Is it? Is it? A nursing wounds. I always lose. Oh, there's no way to live. My voice cannot sing up as high right now because it's like I can. I just am not awake enough. I need to figure out how to do this bit. Okay. That might have to be that bit for now. I'm gonna quickly hide the tail layer. So you see what I mean by like this is roughly how it's going to look with like the thing. um I will go through and refine it later. Because I have to have it refined before I add in the airbrush. Because if you were to look at their tail, it has this whole bit here that is the fade in. So I gotta try to figure out how to add that in. Oh, that's gonna be later. Okay. Is that the color that I need? It is. Ordinary time. Let's kill tonight. Alright, we're locking in. I like to draw with only black and white. I love yeah, no, that's cool. That's cool. I like working with monochrome sometimes as well. Like is it monochrome? Grayscale. Of just black and white and just doing like bits of like shading in between. That's also a really good skill to have. Um Knowing when like certain colors like figuring out like different shades and whatnot. Um I speak like I've been to art school. I've not. Design school does not necessarily count in that regard. But we learned art skills at it, but it wasn't like a proper art school. Yes, I love the song. I love the song so much. So if I sing it and I sound bad, I apologize. Okay, I got that low when I'm singing. And I'm drinking. I've been my full intention to have you round 24/7. Oh god, I forgot how low the song is. Pretty please not run out of me. It's not me, it's something else, and I can't deny that I am hurting. With us, we're not forever. You want me, for me, my hallelujah. Middle of the night. Did you think I'd be alone, waiting patiently for you to come home? I'm not the waiting kind. You can't ruin my mind. I'll find somebody else for mine. Can't emphasize enough how hard it's been to know the one you love resents you. It's the sad, sorry state of affairs. I got caught with that long. Baby, work is masochistic. And all I wanna do is fix it. This kind of love never lasts. If it does, it will kill you. Thought I found my new religion in you. Who was I kidding? There's no way to go except for under quarantine. All of my spite, it hurts too much to fight. Will never be for me. My hallelujah. It's a fucking banger song. waiting patiently for you to come home. I'm not the waiting kind. You can't ruin my mind. I'll find somebody else to call mine. In the middle of the night, did you think I'd be alone? Waiting patiently for you to come home. I'm not the waiting kind. You can't ruin my mind. I'll find somebody else to call mine. So this song is post SMP. You raise me up, you split me down, you broke. I can sing this bit. You stampede over me so freely. And in the triumph of the day when I think everything's okay, you look at me so insincerely. And in the mirror staring back at me, stupidity, I've always been a sucker for your cruelty. I've had a word with myself, and for the sake of my health, I no longer meant the unfixable. In the middle of the night, did you think I'd be alone, waiting patiently for you to come home? I'm not the waiting kind. You can't ruin my mind. I'll find somebody else to call mine. In the middle of the night, did you think I'd be alone, waiting patiently for you to come home? I'm not the waiting kind. You can't ruin my mind. I'll find somebody else to call mine. To call mine. To call mine. To call mine. This is post era SMP. After he realizes what the CEO's done to him. Because essentially very fitting for the CEO right now. Spoiler alert, I guess, despite the fact that the RSP's been out for like 4 years. It ran on a 3 life system, and Panda lost his third life protecting the CEO. And the CEO also died. So he died. So Panda died in vain. But one of the gods of the pantheon took, I wouldn't say pity, but every god in Arcadia has one favor that they can enact on, which is they can what yeah, rip. um and so if a god chooses a favor, so chooses a mortal for their favor, they only have one throughout their entire eternity. They can either deify that person or make them immortal or choose what their afterlife will be. And so this god who had been keeping an eye on Panda um used their favor on them and brought them back as a god. And so in the time of being a god, Panda, now going by the name Ruid, um became the minor god of cats and learnt that all the stuff that, you know, the CEO was doing to him was wrong and such. So that's what My Hallelujah is about. So that's what that reflects. So I'm gonna just hide that layer again. There we go. That's a bit better. Got more here, I guess. You know, the CEO had to die. He was the main antagonist. He was the villain of the SMP. Um and even yeah, he needed therapy. He needed to be a god to realize stuff. Yeah, he needed therapy. He needed a therapist, and the therapist he had wasn't really getting through to him in when he was alive. Um, but the god that like took him in and like made him also a god was just like, you know what? You need, an actual proper life and not what the bullshit, the CEO gave you. And so it took him like over a century to heal from all the shit that the CEO did to him. It was wild. It was wild. I still need to work on his god form. Ugh. I hate it. I slipped. I'm fine. But I didn't like just so glad I didn't accidentally turn my PC off. I accidentally just hit a part of my PC. Ah. Is it okay? Oh yeah, it's fine. Okay. I'm fine. I'm just a little clumsy sometimes. It's okay. Okay. I need to grab that color. 'Cause that's a little darker. And line the actual line art with it. There we go. Also, you'll see a very running thing. Um, a lot of my characters need therapy. I give them so much trauma and so much angst that they need therapy. Um, he worked with a few people. Um, so there was hold on. Let me pull up the whole entire thing real quick. Ba da ba. Where's that layer? Where's that layer? Where's the dumb layer that I drew the AU thing in? Where is it? Here it is. Yeah. So let me just lay out all the things real quick. So we have zero. Hold on, wrong pin. We have employee number 001, which is the CEO. Just a fucking top hat man. The fucking monocle, dumbass. And then you had 002. I did not do the CEO justice. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And then you had the silly, which this is our boy. And then 003. This was the apprentice. The CEO was very hot. The CEO was very, very hot. Do I still have his riff sheet? Hold on. Hold on. I drew. I was the one that actually made the riff sheet for the CEO. I want to see if I still have it somewhere. Stop. Where would that be? Where would that be? Where would that be? Because I don't have it on my person. Because TLDR, my no, we're not gonna look at it that way. TLDR, my laptop that I did all the stuff on died recently. And I was able to get a good chunk of my files on on some hard drives and such. But I don't have those hard drives plugged in right now. But I do have some stuff online, so I'm trying to look through my online stuff. Where would you be? Do I have an RS? I do have an RSP folder. Those are memes. Those are memes. I want the art, please. You won't eat me, you hungry, hungry cannibal. There you are. There you are. I found you. I found you. I found you, you son of a. He's not on your laptop, right? Wild. Save image. I can't believe I'm saving the CEO to my my thing. Wrong one. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. Shrink that a bit. Shrink that a bit. Shrink it. God, this is a big image. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is a big image. Hooey. Oh god. Hooey. Okay. 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 Alright. So hold on, I need to make sure I put this in a nice way everything can be seen. Oh, bang! It's a CEO. God, 2022 Panda art. Oh God. That's him. That's a CEO. Do you blame Panda now? He hot. Not too old, not too young. Do I don't have any of my recent things. Just He's pretty. He's really pretty. Um I'm gonna make you mine. Where is I'll also pull up my RSMP riff sheets for Panda where I use son of a bitch. Um where are you? Where are you? Where are you? MC. There you are. Okay. Not as any or not too close, not too far. Do I want to grab that one or do I want to grab another one? I'll show you the finale stuff actually. My head, my heart, my mind. Great eyes, yeah, he's evil. Oh, it gets better. It gets better. Those are dead eyes to add on as well. Here is a Panda. So this is, like I say, you look at this baby bean I have on the screen, right? Right? Look at what he was in the finale. He, yeah, that's not the same character. That's not the same character. So yeah, this is what this is what Cornco did to him. This is what would have happened if Cornco didn't touch him. So we have wholesome baby and then just angst. My head. Mr. Edgy, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, I've apparently I make really hot OCs. What gets even better, I have shown this before on stream. Do I still have the image saved? It's a real question. Where are you? There you are. So I've been told that when because Panda does have Sims, which is weird for me to wrap my head around. Most of them came from a specific arc, which was the training arc. And this is the ref image, the ref sheet for it. And so I just drew this guy, and everyone's like, "Oh, oh, smash!" I'm like, "What do you mean?" It's so funny. It's just like, ah, yes, I see that there is an interest for tired, done with it all characters. It's so funny. Smash next, yeah, yeah, yeah. I love it. I find it's just so because like I personally, um, so this is just like a small boundary of mine. Well, my Sona specifically, I don't like anyone like doing anything sexual or wanting to smash my persona. His counterparts on the other hand, it depends. So like with Aris and P, sure, you can smash. I don't care. I'm a little careful with it though, because since it looks the most like me. Long hair men and short hair women, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. I just like men. I'm just gay. I mean, pull that back. No, I need that back up and get that up. There we go. And then music. Why are people talking to me? I'm streaming. Why am I being added? What do you mean Markiplier is live on Twitch? He never streams on Twitch. What? Wild. Wild. That was the most randomest ad I've ever seen. Okay. Trying to set everything back up. There we go. And grab Spotify so I can have just that in the corner. Yeah. Okay. Restoring this son of a bitch. Lovingly. Lovingly. I have not saved. Hold on. I need to save. There we go. Had not saved. I'm like, wait a minute. I've done a lot of work in the last 2 hours. I need to save. I'm hopeless. Okay. This is a part of the song that's playing right now. It was a part of his arc where like he was not sleeping. He's a vampire too? No. So I only have a small amount of vampire characters. The reason why he's got little pointy fangs is to kind of represent the animalistic parts. Also, I just like having that feature. He's a shapeshifter. Not a vampire. Um, I do have very hot vampire characters though. It's really funny whenever I bring them out and everyone's like, oh. Ah, yes, Super Psycho Love, my beloved. Okay. Struggle to get your attention, calling you brings apprehension. Tell me why I feel unwanted. It's the layer I'm looking at? Yep, okay. It's confusing to the core, cause I know you want it. Okay, so I'm making this color so then I can see what's going on. Babe, I know you want it. Okay, I'm gonna hide the actual original sketch so I can see things. And then I have to hide another layer. I can find that layer. It's this layer. There we go. I gotta figure out things. Good morning, Ash. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. You've just missed me showing off more hot characters and having chat simp up with them. So that's fun. I've had an interesting one. You've overslept. Oh, L. That's all I can say. L. Yeah, it's like 9-ish for you. Like 8:54 a.m. Cause you're like in a weird time zone. Cause you're like 2.5 hours behind me, right? Wild, wild. Australian time zones. Yep. Okay. Yeah. 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 Okay. Imagine that being oversleeping. We're not talking about my sleep schedule. Okay, where is this layer that I just made? The edits to. Oh god. Oh god, where is it? There it is. So I'm gonna do that. New layer. Ah, nice. See, you and I are on like the same time when it's only hours apart. Ash is hours and extra minutes. He's 2.5 hours behind me. But it's not the most weirdest time zone. In because I'm in New Zealand. It's we've got like a set of islands that are technically a part of us but aren't, which are the Chatham Islands, and they're 45 minutes ahead of us. I'm like, why? Why? Okay, so now I gotta cry as I try to figure out things. I'm gonna hide the background. I don't want that messing with me. Trapping super psycho love. Okay, I have too many layers. I have too many layers. Okay. I need snacks, but alas, we're out of them. Oh, oh, Phantom. Oh, poor buddy. I just realized I haven't. All right. So, one, I haven't had breakfast yet. Two, I haven't done my Pokemon sleep dailies. So, y'all get to join me as I do that. But when I eat, I'll go and should be right back screen. But I will do Pokemon sleep while I chat with you guys. Um, because, okay, in my defense, I didn't eat before stream was because, I can't handle food right before I get up. Like, right after I wake up in the morning. So that's why. Don't get angry at me. But now that I am more awake, I can handle food. And not like other girls. Oh my god. Gosh. No time. What do you mean no new sleep data found? Oh god. Hold on. Hold on. You didn't do the thing, did you? You didn't update. Oh, you ass. Okay. I gotta update my stuff manually. Hold on. So for those that just, joined in, we are working on this little guy here whose name is Rory. He may look like my Sona because he's a panda counterpart. Um oh no. Oh, you asshole. Okay, hold on. Hold on. So sometimes my Fitbit app doesn't want to work and I have to restart my phone for it to work again. I hate it. It's one of those times. So this is a panda counterpart. Their name is Rory. They them pronouns, but the occasional he is fine. Um, they a baby. I love them dearly. They are a counterpart of a counterpart. Funnily enough. So I have a counterpart, which is my RSP panda. And this is a counterpart of RSP Panda where they weren't touched by Cornco. Or hell, Cornco. Um, so we're currently so I had Rory's playlist playing. But it's not long. It's only an hour long, and I'm like, it had repeated. And I was like, okay, no, for the shits and gigs, I'm gonna pull up the RSP Panda playlist, and that's what we're listening to. And what trauma did they go through? Which one, RSP Panda or Rory? You got to be specific here, because like I can't, because they go through different traumas. Well, hell, Conco. CEO drama. I literally showed the CEO earlier. Rory. Okay. First off, Rory is spelled Ruairi. It's a specific. I think it's Celtic-ish. So it is Rory. Um, and Rory, kind of goes through similar stuff to RSP Panda in terms of his childhood. Their childhood sucks. In terms of like they had a very abusive partner, that you know was cheating on them constantly, and things like that. I feel like that's like that. Yeah, Rory. Um, I like to make my names really like when it comes related to like my counterparts, I prefer them to like kind of have like Irish or Gaelic or Scottish like kind of like names. Um, hence why you've got Rory. You have Logan because funnily enough, for shits and gigs, Logan from Odious is technically to some degree a panda counterpart, but not really. All panda characters go through trauma. They don't get a happy ending. Some of them do. Some Pawn has a happy ending. Pawn has a happy ending. Some of them do. It's just rare. The 10%. Yeah, okay, no, I'll take that. 10%. I can't really say too much on Rory though in terms of trauma. Because what they were made for originally uh was a part of. No, I want to say it's 10%. Ash, you get away with from the 5%. Um and uh their project was cancelled due to um TLDR, because I don't like talking about it, nor do I want to, mention the person's name. God forbid he come here. Um, TLDR was a bad server owner, and so all of us walked out. Um, so I can't really get into the project because it's a project. But I really like their design. I really like how adorable they are, and so like I wanted to work on them along with. You'll see a lot of other things as well because I want to use this time to be productive and work on like other like little things like this. Um, Phantom knows the project that they were from. Um, because if I mention it, they'll be like, because that happened a couple of times. Yeah, you do. Did you? I don't think you ever did, but did you ever learn about the lore? Yeah, you forget the name. We don't need to think of the name. I refer to it as Legacy. So because I don't want to call it by its actual name. God forbid. Um, it's even to the point that like on Rory's ref sheet, I've literally removed the logo because fuck that guy. I've got the cool, that's fine. Rory only showed up like 2 times. Um so um I can't really also go into that lore either, aside from the fact that they were a wandering farmer. They were really sweet. They um were very helpful. They looked after, they were a custodian for a temple um of like a nature god, an unnamed nature god. Um so someone was trying to find like holy wood, and they were like, "Oh, I can help there. Um, I look after a temple that has a holy tree. I could ask the god perhaps if they could lend some." If that voice sounds familiar to you, this voice could walk, so Aspen could run. Gotta reuse and rewrite them, I suppose. Yeah, I would like to use them at some point again. So that's why we're going through and like doing some stuff like this, where like I want to work on them for a bit. Can Fitbit work, please? So then I can get back to drawing. Please, can we update? So I can do my Pokemon sleeps before it hits noon, and then I miss out doing food. Taking over. Oh god, that's so high. Teach myself to let go. I don't even know if that's being picked up. We got apparently I got 4 hours of sleep. Yike. Alright, Health Connect. Can you connect? Can you sync? What's up with you? Starting to talk like you do. I'll be consumed. Everything has changed. We've grown apart this time. I can't figure out the reason why. Much I kinda like to see you cry. Again, RSP Panda's edgy shit. And literally did not give a fuck about anyone except the CEO. Um, but like would seem like on the surface when he wasn't in uniform would always be like, yeah, I'm nervous, little bean. But I mean no harm. Um, Pumco's just a company that sells corn and corn related products. What do you mean? You don't like the beloved CEO? I don't understand that. But in reality, I fucking hate everyone that I work with and everyone else. They are so annoying, except for my beloved CEO. He was a tie. And it was my first time playing a yandere, though I didn't execute it as well as I would have loved to. So basically, it was a very tame yandere. Um, but I would at some point love to actually attempt doing yandere stuff as a in a project. Don't know when that will be. Hopefully, at some point. I can't remember who I am. Okay. So that didn't happen. Where's my synchronize? This is what you wanted, right? Sacrifice all I know. I will teach myself to let go. I'm sure you'll find a project one day. One day. Ah, session one, number 123. Wild. And whoa, whoa, copy that copycat. Whoa, whoa, copy that copycat. Whoa, whoa. Okay, I'm starting my research properly now. I think about the Cannibal song. I don't know if it's big. Yeah, yeah. Um, Cannibal in this regard would have been for post his death, like I mentioned earlier with My Hallelujah. That's kind of like set in that era. But okay. What kind of Pokemon do I have this time around? I have 5 of them. I have a Houndour, a Sprigatito, a Totodile, an Ekans, and a Mankey. Glorp. None of you are shiny. And I already have a good chunk of Wooloo, so I'm not gonna try and do the snack stuff. But it's all too. I feel like if I ever, like, next time I talk with the person that played the CEO, being like, so I may or may not have given the CEO more Sims, and he's gonna be like, what? I was like, yeah, no, I was explaining RSMP, and I had to show him to explain the CEO and that kind of plot point. It'd be mad funny. It's gonna be mad funny. I should be fine, but it's all too much. So this is his the song is to represent Panda's or 002's public persona is the only way I can really put it. Feels like I'm somebody else. I get overwhelmed. Okay. Nothing nice. Nothing fun. That's okay. I'm hearing a lot of noise from behind me of people leaving the house. That's fun. I quote the Totodile as an adamant nature. What does that mean in Pokemon Sleep? Because the things don't do what they normally do in game. But I'm not. I've now hit Ultra 1 ranking. Makes it hard to breathe. Feels like I'm somebody else. I'm just gonna feed them breakfast so then I can go have breakfast. I get overwhelmed. Do I have any kind of materials for food? No, I'm just gonna make them. Yeah. I surrender, infect me. Except me and the monster I created. What's up, JD? I'm a dead girl walking. Gotta go now. Good night. Good night, Cred. Hope you have an amazing night. There's one more dance and then farewell. I go live, okay, for in your time zone, Thursdays and Sundays. Which are Mondays and Fridays for me. Got no time to talk, I'm a dead girl walking. This song's really funny. So okay, fun fact, I've never seen Heathers. But quite a few of their songs are very fitting for Panda. So like specifically Dead Girl Walking, I think is, oh yeah, no, this is the backstory. So JD in this case is Marcio. We fucking hate him in this household. There's a bombs. Was society. I wish your mom had been a little stronger. I wish she stayed around a little longer. I wish your dad were good. I wish grown-ups understood. I wish we met before they convinced you life is war. I wish you'd come with me. I wish I had more TNT. Wild. So to explain that, Marcio blows up, oh, fuck. I'm seeing the patents! I'm seeing the patents! Marcio blew up Panda's hometown. I'm looking over at Devilman being like, oh no. Strumming on my heart, you should betray me. Get me crazy over you. I need to find food. So yeah, he blew up half the village, and blew up the nether portal. But the thing is, after that, before that, he led, Panda's family inside and killed them. And so blew up the nether portal so no one could follow. So it's nuts because like also like Marcio was the yandere before Panda became the yandere. So he was going around act like he was the more severe one. Like he was going around killing anyone that was giving Panda the wrong look kind of thing. He was 17 by the way. There's so much shit in here. Hold on. I'm going through my food bag right now, trying to find my lunch for breakfast. Got me acting, I'm choking, you're acting like a fool. Must have been the strings you pulled. Now it's clear, oh, I can see the truth. I'm just a puppet to you. Yes, this is on Zai's playlist. No, it's not. It's on the shit playlist with Zai. With the toxic yaoi. But this is also very Panda coded with a C. I also would like to say one of the songs that's on the CES playlist is Pop It Loosely Strong. Okay. I'm after the song, because I want to see what's gonna hit you with next. Got you around your finger. Girl, ain't no puppet, no puppet, no puppet for you. Okay, what is it gonna be? Okay, you get to listen to this while I eat. So if you haven't already, stretch, hydrate, get a snack or food if you can. or if you need to. Use the bathroom if you need to. And if you take medication, that, you know, you kind of need to take at this point, do so. I'll be back in a bit. I'm still eating, but I'm going to give context to why the song is on Aris and P Panda's playlist. They had a 3 life system, um, and at the start of it, Panda only had 2 lives. Because he lost the first one with the whole, like, Marcio blowing up thing shenanigans. He lost his second life because the CEO took it. Because the pesky detective dragged Panda into learning too much. And so how the life system worked was that you wouldn't remember up to an hour before your death when you respawned. So he killed Panda so he wouldn't remember. And we make the joke about the fact he was too curious and that's why he learned everything. So enjoy that fact. I'm going back to eating. I'm still eating, but I'm not explaining the song. I'm pretty sure the lyrics and just the name of it enough with what you understand of what's called Cornflower, which is the ship name of RSP Panda and the CEO. I think that's enough. Yeah. Sorry, I had to. Stalker Stango, my beloved. Sorry. I know. Situation strange. I'm almost done, by the way. It takes a little getting used to. Love me, 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 love me more than you possibly can. It's a really fun song. I'm sorry, I had. I'm literally almost done. Don't you see, my dear? I am your doppelganger. I have your face. So it's a fun song. Okay. And you possibly can. Yeah. I love RSP Panda's playlist. It's fun. It's really fun. And you can bet your ass a good chunk of these songs are on my Yandere playlist. You'll never, ever, never, ever, ever meet another me. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-da-bum. So fun. Anyways, okay, what do I need to? Okay, I'm gonna delete this layer. I don't need that. So that's that. Okay. You don't have anything in you, right? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I don't know which one has the white in the eyes. Is it this one? Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna quickly let me do the label. Label that. Okay, so this layer doesn't have anything in it. Okay. Checking things through. Look me in my eyes. The river is run dry. No. Oh, I just remember how the next bit goes. Oh, hell yeah. Beg me for mercy. Admit you were toxic. Another dollar in your pocket. Now I am the violence. Now I am the sickness. If only Panda could say that to the CEO. Uh, but the CEO was long dead once he had these feelings. That's a thick arm. That's a thick ass arm, actually. Hold on. Oh, wow. Let's try tweaking it from here. That. Let me exit that bit there. Splash in the water. Okay. And then you talk into that. So then I don't have to worry about you. Okay. Alright. See, that's the more easier hand. The other hand I fucking hate. Judah, Gaga. Okay. Where's my riff image again? Okay. If you notice, I'm not actually drawing exactly where it's supposed to be, at least according to the sketch, because the sketch is in the wrong spot. So I'm trying to alter it without having to move the line art too much, because when I change the line art around, it loses its quality. So then that would actually technically be there. So this bit here is behind, so like I don't have to worry too much about that being accurate. Okay, it's not the best. Whoa. Or make the elbows match. Like so. So just so I can see exactly what's what line, I'm gonna just make that like that. Okay. Ew. I cling to. Okay. Here's the dreaded part. It's the hand, because this is not a good hand. Um. So I'm making it its own layer so that I can fuck up as much as I want. I'm just sketching this. Okay. Fell in and now I think I might drown. Yeah, that's it. A little bit better. Not by much, but a little bit better. And I can't get do what I normally do, which is kind of like hide some of this with oh god, that's actually a shitty hand actually, now that I look at it. Oh god. I can't do what I normally do, which is, try to make things better if I like were to put like fingerless gloves on it, because they don't wear fingerless gloves. They're gloves. over me, over me. Let's see Morris. I use you. I'm no good. Need to be controlled. Okay. You know what I need to do? Riff. Actual riff. This is gonna look so shit. Because my selfie camera doesn't fucking work. Poisoning me. Okay. I have a reference. Not the best reference, but it's better than nothing. And so what we're gonna do is we're gonna fucking hide the fucking this one. No. She's just gonna erase it. Get out of here! Okay. Actually gonna draw it without connecting it. How long have I been up? I don't know. Just add the thumb in so then I can figure out things. There wasn't anything to hold on to though. Why can't I see all the colors that you see? Please can I be? Please can I be? Why I'm switching faster than the channels on TV? No, something isn't right. My enemy's invisible. I can't. Fuck the trembling fear is more than I can take when I'm up against the echo in the mirror. It just alludes to it. First of all, still a shitty hand. It's a chunky fucking hand. I want to see in terms of reference. That's roughly the right size, though. I'm gonna just make it just a tad bit bigger. I'm gonna burn my house down and never. I'm gonna run away now and never look back. I'm gonna burn my house down into an ugly black. I'm gonna run away now and never look back. Gonna burn my house down into an ugly black. I'm gonna run away now and never look back. I'm gonna burn my house down into an ugly black. I'm gonna run away now and never look back. I'm gonna burn my house down, never look back, and never look back, and never look back. Why I'm switching faster than the channels on TV. The hell's going on? Someone tell me, please, why I'm switching faster than the oh god, I can't hit that. The trembling fear is falling I can't take. Echo in the mirror. when I'm up against the echo in the mirror. And I hide this hand now, and hide this hand. You know what? I'm gonna just have that hand. I don't care if it looks funky. I've had enough. Oh my god, I forgot the song existed. Oh, the good shit. Studying the shirt. Okay. Okay. What's worse, I wonder? Lovemaking with a zombie or a ghost? Okay, well, one's necrophilia and one is spectrophilia. So I'd say necrophilia is worse than spectrophilia. I'm gonna hide that real quick. Because I gotta figure out how to do a thing. Do you know what would be great? If I had the reference on hand instead of just in my program. That'd be so great. I'm gonna move you over here. Are you in here? Cause that'd be so nice if you were in here. Abada, abadaba. Um, where would you be? Where'd you be? You'd be in here. You. I have the ref sheet. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. From above. Okay. 6 feet down. He's so silly. I love them. They're baby. I still have yet to finish off the head part. I'm like, I don't care. I want to do the rest of it. Oh, okay. 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 Ash. Ash. I'm allowing that message through. We might want to chill a bit on the sex stuff. Um, I feel like kinda. But that gets into more monster fucking territory, and I don't know what the details are in that regard. Oh my god. Just Timberlake? I might need to make a note for the song for something else. Amnesia. So the song's on here because Panda doesn't actually remember things. Ever played Final Fantasy 14? No, I haven't actually played any of the Final Fantasy games. If it was you, amnesia. Putting thinning effects? Fair enough. I'll take your word for it. Must I change? I'm gonna duplicate this later just in case I fuck things up. And then hide it. Amnesia. Apparently the creator of 14 said he was considering making an offline version of the game, but only the team could be... But the only team would be... No. The only team who could were preoccupied. There we go, I got there eventually. You love Final Fantasy 14, it's very dated in my half. Valid, valid, I feel that. I understand. Change. Way. Would that be... I go behind to some degree. Okay, I need to tweak that. Fine. This bit would be gone, but I can't delete that because it's on a different layer. Where is its layer? Oops. So I have a couple of the CEO songs on Panda's playlist. Because of how they correspond to each other. This is one of them. Where's the layer? There it is. This is when Panda learned too much because of the pesky detective. No, I haven't. I think you've asked me that question before. You're all good, buddy. Probably what's your next question? Never know until you ask. No, I have. Wait. I don't think so. I don't think I've heard of it, no. All I can think of is when this part of the crescendo of the music happens is when they find the Hall of Heads. Yeah, that was actually part of the thing was yeah, the headroom was a wild place. So the sandbox game, instead of a universe, is full on a planet, like Earth-sized planet, literal planet. Picture that scale. That's insane. That's nuts. I don't fucking care, my beloved. Tell me pretty lies, look me in my face. Tell me that you love me, even if it's fake, 'cause I don't fucking care at all. You've been out all night, I don't know where you've been. You're slurring all your words, not making any sense, but I don't fucking care at all. 'Cause I have hella feelings for you. I act like I don't fucking care. I don't even there. 'Cause I have hella feelings for you. I act like I don't fucking care. 'Cause I'm so fucking scared. I'm only a fool for you. Baby, you're too good for me. I'm only a fool for you. We aren't sure if there'll be multiple servers yet or just one planet. Fair enough. Ain't even there. Look at the baby! I miss them. I'm so fucking scared. I'm only a fool for you. And maybe you're too good for me. I'm only a fool for you. I don't fucking care at all. I'm just gonna go over that for now because I don't know how exactly I'm doing the bit. Building, farming, vehicles, weapons, and armor. Table, wildlife, and more. No Man's Sky is a good indication of what they were planning. They use it as a testing ground with the free updates. Fair enough. They look happy. They're the most sweetest happy bean I have. No, I have more happier beans, but like goddamn. Baby. Sweet baby. Sweet, sweet, gorgeous baby. Yeah, I'm afraid you'll never satisfied. Here we go again. Make like animals we play pretend. I need to add this on the Underway playlist if it's not already. Don't get out alive. No, I won't sleep tonight. Oh, I want some more. Oh, what are you waiting for? Take a bite of my heart tonight. Oh, I want some more. Oh, what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Take a bite of my heart tonight. You recognize this bit if you're on TikTok. Here we go again. It's how it just. I've always wondered how often other sandbox like Ark, MS, or others used for large role playing events like Minecraft. I know Grand Theft Auto 5 is. I don't know about the others though. Probably. I'll be denied by you, the animal inside of you. Oh, I want some more. Oh, what are you waiting for? Goodbye to my heart tonight. Yep. Oh, I want some more. Oh, what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Also, Dying Light, Rust, hush, hush, we both can't fight it. It's us that make this mess. Can't you understand? Oh, I won't sleep tonight. Oh, I want some more. Oh, what are you waiting for? The fun bit. Oh, I want some more. Oh, what are you fighting for? What are you fighting for? Shush. I totally knew that. Sorry. Baby, 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 baby. Crying off my face again. Silent sound of loneliness. Once it follow me to bed. Bean. I still need to figure out that. But bean. I'm gonna shake them. Empty room. Can the lonely take the place of you? Baby, pending trauma. Let you go and let the lonely air to take my heart again. Probably it's been about 3 hours because now I have things bugging me. Time to mute servers for another 3 hours. More loveless night. The loneliness will stay with me and hold me till I fall asleep. I'm a ghost of a girl that I want to be most interesting. Okay. And I used to know where. Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? There it is. Empty room. Can the lonely take the place of you? I sing myself a quiet lullaby. Hey, let me have it. Let me have it. Let me have it. To take my heart again. Broken pieces of a barely breathing story where there once was love. Now there's only me and the lonely. I forgot a bit there. Can the lonely take the place of you? There's 3 hours, goddamn! Yeah. I mean, I've been going for 4.5 hours. So, I'm gonna be so real. Do you wanna know why I'm streaming today? I normally never stream Wednesdays. On both channels, I don't stream Wednesdays. Because typically in the evenings I have to moderate a stream. Like that happened last time I streamed on a Wednesday, and I was just like, I gotta finish up by this point so then I can do the. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm awake. This used to be one of the songs I would use to wake up to for my like it was one of my wake up alarms. So I'm like, oh. It's been like a decade since I used this as an alarm. What I have in me, in my mind is you. But you normally I don't stream Wednesdays is because I have the modding stuff. But we are not doing that today. Because there's no game today. Meaning I can go for as long as I want. Half is you. It is all that I'm breathing for. All I need High School Me's like songs. Like I listened to this like in year 11, man. No, not in year 11. Year fucking 9. 2011. I just can't believe I am losing you. Where the fuck's the Lou? Where the fuck's the Halo? Where is it? Where is it? I'm blind. Is it this one? Yep. Life is you. It is all that I'm breathing for. All I need is you. I am losing you forever. I am leaving ground forever. I feel like we should probably have that bit like that. I'm not doing the screamo. You can't pay me to do the screamo. I can't fucking scream. Where the fuck is it? Where is it? I was on that layer. I was on that layer. Where did it go? Ah, there it is. All I have is you. It is all that I'm breathing for. All I need is you. I am losing you forever. I am leaving ground forever. All I have is you. All I need is you. So obviously this is like to do at the CEO. It is all that I'm breathing for. I need it. It's just that, yeah. I need you to go further down at some point. Where's the shirt? Where's the collar? Get the fuck up there. Get the fuck up there. Get the fuck up there. Yeah. There. Baby. Baby still needs his fucking flower crown. I don't want to do the flower crown. I don't want to do the flower crown. I don't want to. 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 That's why his hair looks so oddly shaped. It's because I haven't like colored in where their hair is actually supposed to be. Because like this is all supposed to be a flower crown. Wait, hold on. This is all supposed to be a flower crown. And I'm like, I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Oh. I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a screenshot and I'm gonna send it to some people who absolutely adore this critter and be like, hey, look who it is, and they're gonna be like, oh, God, if it'll send. Oh God, if it'll send. Why is it not sending? It sent, but like it's blurry. There we go. Okay, it went through. It just took a while. I got a little worried. They are a baby. Okay. I might stop for him or them for now. The tail looks very shrinkable. No, it's supposed to be soft and flick.
Don't hurt my tail, please. Please, don't yoink it. It's very attached. Can you not, please? Please? What did I do to deserve that? What?
I miss them. I miss voicing them. I miss acting as them. They're a bean. Literally.
But this voice what? So Aspens could run.
So like
The baby! Don't hit the baby!
I'm a little twisted. Okay. So I'm gonna save. And we're gonna move on to another one. Just gonna do this. While I move on to another one, I gotta decide. Do I wanna do Hmm. 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 You know what? Since I have spent an egregious amount of money recently, I now have access to Clip Studio Paint again. So we're gonna boot that up. And then I can decide what one I'm gonna work on from there. So I'm pretty sure both of them are at stages I fucking hate and want to cry when I try to look at them. But we're gonna work on them anyway. Twisted. Everybody in the world knows I'm a little twisted. Can we open up on the right page? Thank you. Nope, because I'm gonna use the one that already exists. Open. Open. Stare at all these images and try to decide what one would I draw on stream. Who are we gonna work on? Who are we gonna work on? Um, 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 uh, let's get the most complex bitch out of the way. I say that lovingly. I love this character to bits. Memories turn into daydreams. But that also means I need to pull up her thing. Okay, so I don't have it on there, so I'm gonna need to pull that up. Where are you? 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 My sweetie, where are you? There you are. It's sure now. Shake it till you see it. There we go. Okay. Alright, cool. I gotta not click on that and we should be fine. We should be fine. Alright. Alright. She doesn't have a playlist. Oh, fuck. Okay. I need music. I need music. I need new music. I need new music. I need to figure out what to play now. More than I thought I would. You were just unkind, and I was too young to know that's all that really matters. Do I have a playlist that kind of fits your vibes? No. Fuck. 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 Um. Um. Uh. Your house of memories. I have half a mind to play a playlist. Half a mind. That's literally just a legendary Kiwi classic. I don't know what the fuck to play for this one. Those thoughts of past lovers, they'll always haunt me. I wish I could believe you'd never wrong me. Then will you remember me in the same way as I remember you? What do I play Aspen's playlist? Take a picture now. Or, hold on, I know a playlist I could play. I know a playlist I could play. And everyone's gonna be like, what? I'll be like, trust me, trust me, trust me. Okay. When this song finishes, I'm gonna swap us over. And everyone's gonna be like, huh? But it's fine. Promise me a place in your house of memories. Whoa. Okay. So, let us making sure Alright, cool. Cool. Alright. What bank? Now, I haven't actually listened to this playlist in full, so I don't know what's in here. But it's not one of my playlists, obviously. So, here we go. A sweet baby bean that I'm working on. Um, so this is Robin. Ignore her surname in her riff sheet. She has a different surname now. But they are a sweet baby bean, and I adore them, and they are gorgeous. Um, Sweet bean. I can hear Ash being like, all right, here's another cute character. What's their angst? I wish I knew. She don't have any. Harpy? No, she's a duck. She's like a duck hybrid. She's based on a mallard duck. But like obviously it's 2019 baby did not know how to draw ducks. Uh so whoops. No eggs? No. Not at the moment, no. She didn't really hold on, I need to make sure this is not too loud. It's not very loud in my ears. Um so her stuff, she didn't really okay, she has angst in her original world, but I'm no longer associated with the stuff that she was from. So all of her lore kind of doesn't exist anymore. Um when she got I don't fucking know yet, bro. I don't know yet. Um let's see if I can find her old ass stuff. Hold on. So she was in like a an Alice in Wonderland kind of thing at one point. Don't not those ones, not those ones. What's my repurposed? Where are my repurposed ones? Where are you? There you are. So she, I forgot her nickname's Ducky. Not related to Mythcraft Ducky at all. Promise. So okay, she's pan-romantic, gray, sexual. Good to know. Um, she's 5'6". She's a timid and paranoid girl, quick to flee if she senses any danger. When she isn't stressing, she's laid back and kind. She's very patient and a great listener. Um, so there's to explain the kind of lore, like it was kind of like this, like it's a weird twisted version of Wonderland, that had like these kind of like quote unquote games, and people got murdered in them. Um, I don't really remember the lore anymore. Uh, but like in her bio, her father went quote unquote missing in the most recent game. And her mother died a couple of games prior. And she was the one that found the body. So she hopes that there won't be any more murder after the return of Alice, because Alice has been missing. She would love it if life became less threatening. She lived with two people when she was 18 and treats them like family. She loves listening to one of their stories and sometimes seems to be the most mature out of the three of them. Sometimes. Um, and she has no eggs. Ted Turner is Super Max bucket. Extra egg spicy. She's revived enough to see it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on. I need a I need a moment because that's fucking wild. That's fucking wild. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Andrew Garfield. Andrew Garfield. Hold on. Now I'm craving KFC. This one's 2 hours away. Oh, buddy. I need a. So I haven't touched Clip Studio since, I don't know, the last time I streamed on it. So this is gonna be a moment as I try to remember where everything fucking is. Okay. How do I sample? Okay. Do I have anything else? Is that just it? Yes, that's the full head. That's the ears. Okay. My favorite thing from Mac's Hungry Jacks and KFC is the sweet and sour sauce. So I want to list. Oh my god. So how did I design you again? Okay, yeah. So I've completely redesigned her outfit for this. This little like. I wonder if anyone's gonna catch on to whose playlist this is. Just close it off so and then I realize what's there. Didn't I figure out what color is where? Yeah, I did. Like that, okay. So I need to name this as necktie. And over and over and over and get it right. I'm gonna name this layer, which is the hair tie. Oh, hey. Didn't see you over here.
Look at the stars. Look how they shine for you.
Do you have any overseas the angst is not touched purposefully? That's a good question. That's a good question, actually. I don't know. Sorry, I'm still losing another yellow.
So fuck. Cardi yellow.
I'm just singing this as Aspen because I think it'd be mad funny. Ah, yellow. Yep. Can't hear the early devil. Yes, you'd say that. This was season one. This was season one. Literally, one of my favorite memories from season one was literally Kai playing on guitar, Yellow, and singing it to Aspen. That was season fucking one!
You know I love you so.
It's so cute. It was so fucking cute. I know. I started following Kai before he even knew I was playing his kid. Because we got told our family stuff first. And so I basically went and scouted my parents. Something beautiful. Yeah. For you, I need myself dry. I miss my papa. I miss my papa tails. I miss him a lot. Look how they shine for you. 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 Look how they shine. Look how they shine for you. And all the things you do. Anyways, I need to chill. I need to chill. I need a topic. deliver us? A river delivering us? Like Prince of Egypt, deliver us? This is actually kind of funny, considering what playlist this is. Again, I'm not telling you what playlist it is, but this is interesting. It's not one of mine. That's all you know. Wild, wild, wild. Okay. Wild. Even more wild. Even more wild. Even more wild. No, I'm gonna let it play. I think it's funny. I ain't afraid of no ghost. No! No! That's not. Literally, the invisible man sitting in your bed. I'm like, why am I being reminded that one time when we were talking about, sex with the ghost? Yeah, 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 yeah. God, that can be taken out of context so badly nowadays. Context and say this stuff for real. You can't hit me with "Hey there, Delilah." I'm about to yell at a man. Hey there, Delilah. What's it like in New York City? I'm 1,000 miles away, but girl, tonight you look so pretty. Yes, you do. I hate this man. It's as shiny bright as you. I swear it's true. Hey there, Delilah. Don't you worry about the distance. I'm right there if you get lonely. Give this song another listen. Close your eyes. Listen to my voice, it's my disguise. I'm not on key. Fuck. Oh, it's what you do to me. 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 What you. Oh, God. Hey there, Delilah. I know times are getting hard, but just believe me, girl, someday I'll pay the bills with this guitar. We'll have it good. We'll have the life we knew we would. My word is good. God. Hey there, Delilah. I've got so much left to say. If every simple song I wrote to you would take your breath away, I'd write it all. Even more in love with me, you fall. We'll have it all. Oh, it's what you do to me. Oh, it's what you do to me. Ugh. Oh, it's what you do to me. Oh, it's what you do to me. God, can't sing key. Rounds and miles seem pretty far, but they've got planes and trains and cars. I'd walk to you if I had no other way. Our friends would all make fun of us, and we'll just laugh along because we know that none of them have felt this way. Delilah, I will promise you that by the time that we get through, the world will never ever be the same, and you're to blame. There we go. Hey there, Delilah, you be good and don't you miss me. 2 more years and you'll be done with school, and I'll be making history like I do. That actually work over? Yeah. You'll know it's all because of you. Oh god, no, I can't go that long. Ah! You never ever will want to. Hey there, Delilah, here's to you. Oh god, this one's for you. I can't do the Muppets! Ah! Oh, it's what you do to me. 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 What you do to me. Oh, 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 God. Oh, oh, God. I can't go that long. Ah, ah. My voice go ah. Oh my god, really? Really? Oh my god. Oh my god. This fucking playlist. What is this playlist? I'm gonna fight the man. I'm gonna fight a man. I found her. I found her. I hate this man. I hate this man. I hate this man. I hate this man. I don't know this bit. I know this. I know one specific part of the song. I'm gonna fucking cry. Oops. I lie die side. If you are my life, fell in love. I wanna fight a man. 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 because someone has written a specific version of the song. And it's very much dedicated to, like, you know, certain thing. I'm about to find me. I'm a fighter man. I don't know why he's got this on the split. I'm a fighter man. Found her. Feral. Feral panda noises. Feral panda noises. I'm gonna fight a man. I'm a fighter man. I'm doing my best not to say that. Because I want to keep whatever this playlist is a secret. I'm a fighter man! Okay. Always forever. Trying to figure out fucking posing. Because my brain go, how do I do thing? I might have to look up a post for this. I need to use the bathroom. And I don't know how long I'm going to be. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to put, because I'm the only mod here. I'm gonna put you all in emote only mode for a bit. As I go, be right back. So then y'all, if anything bad happens, y'all are gonna hit me with emotes and I'll be fine. So I'm gonna put you all in. Where is it? Where is it? It's the emote only. All right, you're on emote only mode in 3, 2, 1, bang. All right, I will be right back. Behave. That does not mean send so many like arson emojis. Ash, I'm staring at you in anyways. Well, bang. What did I just say, Ash? What did I just say? Hello, chat. Hope you enjoyed all that. I'm just looking at the fucking emotes. Why is there a fucking bum shaking him there? Goddamn. God damn it, Ash. Hold on. I'll take you guys off emote in a moment. Turn that off. There you go. You've now gained your ability to speak. Hi, chat. What songs did I miss? Because I noticed I lived on Hymns for a weekend. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. I like that song. Come on. Oh well. Welcome back. Thank you. Not fully back. Like, sitting at my desk, but I wanted to quickly check on some things. I need to catch up on an anime. Oh my god. Alright. Let's move back over. Oh, bang. We're gonna look up a ref sheet while I'm doing this. Well, not ref sheet, but a reference image. That's I literally look up arms over legs ref pose, right? The first image. The arms are not over the legs. Hmm. Maybe I might change the ref pose then instead of it being like this, it's more like that instead. So then it's like a little easier. Considering I'm not finding any. I'm a Spider-Man anyways. I'm not a lonely traveler who has not repaid his debt, searching for hell to follow again. Take me back to the night we met. I can't tell myself not the hell I'm supposed to do, and yet I can't tell myself to run along with you. I had all and then most of you, some and now none of you. Take me back to the night we met. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, haunted by the ghost of you. Oh, take me back to the night we met. When the night was full of terror, and your eyes were full with tears, and you had not touched me yet. Oh, take me back to the night we met. ghost of you, summer now, none of you. Take me back to the night we met. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, haunted by the ghost of you. Don't take me back to the night we met. Did anyone figure out the playlist yet? I'm not gonna confirm or deny anything, but no, man. I hate this anatomy so much. No, not the one I want. Wait, is it? No. I'm blind. Where is my selection tool? There it is. Why are we like this? Why are we like this? Why are you like this? I want lesser. Burns on a wire. One starts to fly away, and the other watches him close through that wire. He said he wants to as well, but is a liar. Not my best work. This is fucking wild to listen to. Knowing whose playlist this is a fucking wild song. To pin my actual like, bro, I don't remember what my fucking things are anymore. many emails are coming through. God damn. Actually, I need to see this one. Hold on. Plink plink. Is it being shipped today? Is it getting here today? I thought it would get here tomorrow. Gotta keep an eye on that. So again, a part of the egregious amount of money that I spent yesterday. I may or may not have bought myself a boom arm for my mic. So then hopefully you won't be able to hear things like that. Comments boom. Okay. I think that's a little bit better in terms of the posing. On memories. Shake it till you see it. Oh, I'm gonna try and work with it anyway. That's not so. Oh, hold on. 1 moment. Oh, okay. Just try to shut my door. Shake it till you see it. Just feathers. Feathers, my detest. These are all feathers. These are all duck feet. Duck arms. Are my cube burning? Oh. I gotta try to actually properly line. Wait for me. Sorry, I had to. I'm also gonna kill this man if Wait for me is on here. You hit me with sweat away. Oh, yeah, I already knew this was on here. All I am is a man. Walk the world in my hand. I hate the beach, but I stand in California with my toes in the sand. Things in my sweater. Let's have an adventure. Head in the clouds, but my gravity's centered. Touch my neck, and I'll touch yours. You and those little high-waisted shorts. Oh, she knows what I think about. What I think about. One love, two mouths. No love, one house. No shirt, no blouse. Just us if I'm down. No, 'cause it's too cold for you here and now. So let me hold both your hands in. And if I may, just take your breath away. Sometimes. Okay. Okay. Anastasia, these hearts adore. Everyone these hearts for. Inside this place is the one. Outside it starts to pour. Coming down. One love, two mouths. One love, one house. Shirt, no blouse. Just us if I'm down. About no, 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 'cause it's too cold for you here now. So let me hold with your hands in the holes. It's too cold for you here. So let me hold With your hands in the holes of my sweater. Whoa, 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 Damn it. Cause it's too cold for you here and now. So let me hold both your hands in the holes of my sweater. Oh, for you here and now. Let me hold the holes of my sweater. It's too cold. It's too cold. Whoa, holes of my sweater. What is this? Oh, instead it wasn't on. Now that the itch is still there, I would just leave it here. And if it decides to sneeze, then I'll just mute. It's fine. If it goes away, then awesome. Also, I apologize for hearing some weird rumbling in the background. Um, Sometimes I hear it when I listen back. It is just weird. I'm by a street. The street's somewhat busy, and then sometimes you can hear in the background some fucking bad boy races, and I hate them when they do that. Cause I'm like, bro. Cool, cool. Sometimes I can hear it when I like listen back, so just mention that. Way too small. Oh my god, is that fucking home? This is home? What, Cape Town? Oh my god, my anthem. I am upset on love night. Are you tired of me yet? I'm a little sick right now, but I swear I will fly us out of here. I cut my hair. Make you stare. I'll bite my chest and I'll figure out a way to get us out of here. Trans anthem, let's go. And off your porcelain face. I'm right now in night's place. Too many colors enough to drive all of us insane. Are you dead? Sometimes I think I'm dead. Now you're constantly right in their head. And you're running all asleep just yet. Your eyes went dark. I don't know where. Yeah. My pupils are. I figure out a way to get us out of here. Get a load of this monster. He doesn't know how to communicate. His mind is in a different place. Will everybody please give him a little bit of space? Get alone with this train wreck. His head's a mess, but he doesn't know who he is yet. Little do we know the stars welcome him with open arms. Time is slowly facing his face. Strangely, he feels at home in this place. I'm gonna fight this man. We're slowly getting there. I'm skipping for like stages and such, but like it's fine. It's fine. We're getting there. I need to get her just, done. At least flat body. Just flat color. I need the flat color, please. Please. Hey boys, we're about to hit the 6 hour mark. What is my longest stream? Actually, hold on. I need to look this up. So none of them have been put in full because I usually crop mine. What do you mean I've got so many notifications? God damn. God damn. Okay. Let's see how long is my longest. If I can figure out how to get there. Can I just open up my Twitch and not be thrown here? Okay, well, I mean, I can get all my content this way. Yeah, this is my one I'm currently broadcasting. So, Monday was 6.5 hours. Do I have one any longer than that? If I do, it's not here. So yeah, Monday was my longest one ever by hitting over 6 hours. Wild. Thing is, I don't have all of my streams up here for me to reference because I forgot to save the Wall of Devo VOD. I have the full VOD on my computer, but I don't have it on Twitch. Can I find it? Can I find it? How long is it? How long is it? Where is it? It's this one. How many hours? It's only 3.5. Oh my god. Oh my playlist. Is it still on the playlist? Because I don't think I hit repeat. I don't think I hit repeat. No, we're still on it. We're still on it. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm gonna fight this man. I'm gonna fight this man. Somebody that I used to know. You could die. Told myself that you were right for me. I felt so lonely in your company. I can't sing that. Look. Think I still remember. Can be addicted to a certain kind of sadness. I can't go that low. I'm so upset. Nations on the end, always the end. This is too high. So when you thought that we could not make sense, well, you said that we could still be friends. I admit that I was glad that it was over. But you didn't have to cut me off. Make it out to that it happened and then we were nothing. I didn't need your love, but you treat me like a stranger and I feel so rough. No, you didn't have to stoop so low. Have your friends correct your records and change your number. Guess that I don't need that though. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Oh my god, shush you. Shush you! Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now and then I think of all the times you screwed me over. Always let me that thing that I done. I'm fucking up the lyrics. But I don't wanna live that way. Reading into every word you say. Said that you could let it go, but I wanna catch you hung up on somebody that you used to know. Pick up a bit. Never acted that it happened and that we were nothing. I need your love, but you treat me like a stranger and I feel so rough. Oh, you didn't have to stoop so low. Have your friends collect your records and the change of number. Guess that I don't need that though. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Somebody I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Somebody I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. I used to know. That I used to know. I used to know somebody. Go back. Oh my god. I'm a funny man. I'm a funny man. You know. Being dead thing. Fucking love Alex Brightman. The whole being dead thing. Stay in your seats. I do this bullshit like 8 times a week. $50 wine. Young girl, you're gonna be fine. On the other side. Die! I'll be your guide to the other side. He's so silly. Pretty bird lady? Pretty bird lady. Yes, hi, Ka. Look at her. She's a sweet bean. I can't get over this fucking playlist. It's not one of mine. It's a friend of mine's, and I'm just like, because I don't have one for her, so I'm like, you know what, this is the closest I can get. And I'm sitting like, you gotta be kidding me with half these songs that are on here. My Twitch is lagging so bad. No, I was having that happen to me before. Oh, I'm so sorry. Is it me? Is it me? No. I'm pretty good. Fuck. Sweet bean with no angst. Yeah, so, so some of these songs are really funny. I'll be your guide. Am I getting notifications? Okay. So a diamond for Panda, got it. I mean, she like I'm doing a kind of a thing of trying to get some progress done on some art pieces. And a lot of them are to do with characters that no longer have stuff for them anymore. So she was for uh a roleplay server I haven't been in for years. And I wanted to like, you're on the road for shit. That's why. That's why. So she I'm not a part of the RP world that she's from anymore, so I wanted to like, you know, rework her a bit. Earlier we were working on an AU, basically a counterpart of one of my counterparts. But I do like Pretty Bird Lady. She is a very pretty bird lady. Uh it was the thing. I had a new chatter in here earlier being like saying like how the characters and stuff were hot. And I'm sitting here being like, yeah, no, apparently I can't draw a non-hot character. Apparently all my characters are hot. And I'm like, huh? Lord. It's funny. It's fuck. Where am I going? Where am I going? Yeah. I'm a soldier. Oh god, I can't do that. He will tear your city down, oh Lord. Now, you would be a poet, my dear. Her name is Robin, by the way. I think you would be a poet. You give poet vibes. Lord. I don't see her being a soldier. A king, maybe, but I feel like she's more poet. Lord. It's weird trying to think of like, okay, in theory, what would my characters be on the soldier poet king scale? I'm sitting here being like, I don't know, dog. I'll draw that bit. It was sang by me. I got the right one. Where is it? It is. Oh my god, this song. God damn. Hold on. Kaz just struggling, guys. Poor Bean. Okay. Um, I'm gonna fight these motorists. Again. What can I say? Fair enough. Can we tell Panda's putting off doing the liner? Everything that has line art right now has been colored. And let me put my rough sketch back on so I can draw again. It's fine. It's fine. Also, dear fucking god, I've been going for 6 hours. And we're gonna keep going until I run out of steam. Because I got so much shit I need to do. I feel like if Kai decides to go live, it's probably gonna be my other exception. Because I mentioned earlier, the people I normally moderate for on Wednesdays don't have a game today, so that's why I'm live. Ah! Where am I? There I am. Fighting. I'm fighting tooth and nail. I'm coming back from a dinner and a show. I had a good time. Oh yeah, I remember you mentioning about that. I'm glad you had a good time. Hell yeah. Kai was considering streaming today or tomorrow, right? I think so. Literally, I did stream for my secret account yesterday, and I was just like, he mentioned this possibly streaming, and so I went into his DMs and I was just like, hey Kai, are you thinking about streaming today? And he was like, in 2 hours or so. I look at the time and I was like, that's in okay. So for me, I was gonna plan to start stream an hour after I had asked, so that meant I would have only have gone, if he did go live, I would have only gone an hour's worth of stream. And I'm like, I think I'll go live in 15 minutes instead of in an hour. And he's like, you do you. And so I do my stream for 2 hours, right? And I finish it, and he doesn't go live. I don't blame him or anything, but like I literally naturally finished what I was doing in the 2 hours, and so I'm like, yeah, no, this is a good time to end, and I'll see you guys when I like do the next thing. And so I was fine with ending then. I was just being like, okay, I'm done. And he's like, how'd it go? I mean, the same as usual, which is my statistics were shite, but I had fun. It's quite common with the size that I am on that account. And just naturally just with the games and stuff that I play that I'm not making it at the moment. Which is fine. I do have plans to try to like mitigate that. I just I want to finish what I'm currently working on. So that means I need to finish my current playthroughs that I'm playing on there before I can like, do more quote unquote popular things that I would actually like to play. Um, so I got plans, don't worry. Thank you. I'm going to need as much luck as possible. When I come around. I've done enough line out I can color again. This is one calls procrastination. When I come around. I think this is gonna it. Yes.
No, I wanted the brush. I wanted the brush.
There we go. Now, the only thing I can think of that you missed, aside from 6 hours worth of a stream, uh, is V's finished a good chunk of their stuff, and it's currently 18K words. So you bet your ass I'm reading that after stream. Yeah, it is a lot, and I am very proud of them for getting that much done. Like, that's like goals in terms of writing. Rest, I need you to chill the fuck out. I would like to keep going for a little longer. Can you not? I'm stretching it. I'm stretching it. And a change, words. Changing how I'm doing things so then it's not as painful. Because I mentioned I had RSI earlier. I didn't think it'd come and chick me this badly so quickly. Chill. Chill. I don't have my brace anymore. Chill. It's also like hurting in the most weirdest spots too. So I'm sitting here glaring at it, being like, buddy, are you good? Are you good, my guy? It's like, not am I okay? Are you okay? Aimed specifically at my wrist, being like, are you good, fam? What happened? I've barely done anything. I say on a 6-hour art stream. I'm not gonna push myself until like I'm extremely in pain. I'm smarter than that. So I'm just sitting there more confused on why are you complaining now? I think it's probably because I had to put a lot of pressure on stuff, and so then I was like, what the fuck are you doing? Um, don't worry. I know how to mitigate it. Again, I've been dealing with this for 6 years. I literally the July of 2020 was when I first dealt with it. Um, so I know what to do. It'll be fine. Mm-hmm. One of those ways actually is don't put pressure on it. Okay, why we're now on just gentle strokes and not be going like this because that will actually hurt. Over here. You know, I actually have the ability to drag. I don't have this ability on Sketchbook. It's what I've missed about Clip. Okay, I need to adjust some things. I want to see if I can have my Fitbit sit on me there. I'll be really careful. Yeah, I spent an egregious amount of money last night, involving, you know, Clip Studio Paint perpetual license. Um, it was a lot of money. And I also spent an egregious amount of money on a setup upgrade. Um, so your boy at some point this week probably is going to get a boom arm for their mic and hope like hell that there's going to be less interference for how I, mess around and such. So, yippee. We're not going to talk about how much I've spent in the last 24 hours. All for good reasons. I literally was having a conversation with my friend and they were like asking me what I was up to. I'm like, making financial decisions. Which layer is what? This is arms. Okay, I'm gonna name them then. Arms. Whoa, if I can spell arm. Can't see shit. I love the fact you guys can't see when I'm typing it. You too, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so that's legs. At least you bought stuff to make stuff. I just grabbed more and more art. Yeah, yeah. So like, I've spent money on being able to work on Clip Studio. Helping to pay my friend for something that they've got going on. Which I'm not gonna get into. Then buying a boom arm, and then buying an external hard drive because I'm running out of space, and internal ones are way more expensive at the moment. Then I chambered attacks against my friend. Yeah, fair enough. Where'd my pen go? There it is. What's this one? That is one sash? No, it's both sashes. Okay. That is the shirt. Did I spell it right? No. S-H-I-R-T. That's the other sash, right? Yep, okay. I need the shirt. I'm going to get stabbed later. Consensually, right? Consensually, right? I'm only down for stabbing so long as it's consensual. Hey, Ash, remember earlier when I said that I'm gonna take a screenshot of how far I got on Rory, and then I said it to people and knew for a fact that people were going to go cry over it? I literally have people crying over it in my DMs right now. I'm now very confused on a message that okay, so I'll show you once I save this real quick. Is this I Believe the World? Yes, yes. Oh god, I like this song. Hell yeah. Okay. I'm gonna open up Sketchbook real quick. Okay. But that open. Okay, I'm gonna hide clip real quick. Blank. This is the spin that I was working on. Dying of Adorableness. I believe the world is going to the ground. Let's see how far we come. So yeah, this is the bean why people are crying. Slash pause. Slash pause, because they're baby bean. Obviously, all this bit up here isn't done. I should not do that when that layer's like that. This bit's not done up here because it's going to be like a flower crown. I can't be fucked doing the flower crown right now. So this is where they're at the moment. This is a panda counterpart of a panda counterpart. Is the only way I'm gonna phrase it to about Roy at the moment. Because I don't want to explain that. But when I believe the world is burning to the ground. Okay, I'm gonna just do that. Let's see how far we've come. They look nice, thank you.
Thank you. So thank you for the compliment.
I miss Rory so much.
Oh, this is a simple little bean. This was their voice, and they were very cute, and I miss them so much.
Now it's over for you. Okay. It'll be fine. Maybe. Who knows? I'm actually saving this song to my likes because I keep losing it. I believe the world is burning to the ground. Oh well, I guess we're gonna find out. Let's see how far we've come. Yeah, let's see how far we've come. Well, I believe it all is coming to an end. Oh well, I guess we gotta pretend. Let's see how far we've come. Yeah, let's see how far we've come. Let me come down here. There we go. Far we've come. It's always the Let's see how far we've come. 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 It's part of an AMV of a D. Nice, nice. I love that when that's like that. Okay. Whenever I see Miracle Musical, my brain go what? Because all I can think of is I forgot the name of the song. I forgot the name of the song. Fucking um it terrifies me. Um oh, it fucking terrifies me. What is it called? It's a song that haunts me. It's because it's on the CEO's playlist. Oh, well, what's it called? Um, but it starts off the song going complete. It's the song's backwards. Like that's the first half of the song, and then it plays the song properly in the second half. It's from this fucking thing. Alright, big one. Never and ever. Mm-hmm. If you're on TikTok, you'll recognize a bit of it coming up. Don't worry if you don't, I'll sing it. It's like flying, but maybe we're dying. A cosmic confluence of pyramids all around. You know you harder, staging music murder. Went too far. Emotion, emotions. I can't even sing the title. I don't even know what key I'm supposed to be in. Reason will be free. Oh god. Those two bits are very known for like fucking TikTok videos. She baby. Her pose is a bit stiff, but it's a really fucking hard pose to do, I'm not gonna lie. And since I also don't really fully understand how her clothes work, it also doesn't help that in that regard, but that's okay. I should have checked my Discord. One of my friends is trying to catch up on an anime that we all love because we all read the manga. Um, and one of them just said that one of the characters is the cop that would turn their fucking body cam off. I fucking can't. I can't. I'm not saying what anime or manga, just so then that's not potential spoilers. God fucking damn it. Stop. What I want to do is I want to just quickly hide the rough layer. Wild. Okay, we're not getting we're not that bad off. We're almost there. I just have to fix the arms and well, one arm and the hands, and then I gotta draw her wings, and then I gotta put in her fucking patterning with her feathers, which is going to kill me the most. She's so perfect, blah blah blah. How I wish you would wait someday. Run to me, confess your love, and at least just let me say that when I talk to you, oh Cupid walks right through and shoots an arrow through my heart. And I sound like a loon, but don't you feel it to confess I loved you from the start? Stretchy time. Chat, stretch. Stretch and hydrate if you can, please. I had to stand up for my. What's a boy to do? Unrequited, terrifying. Love is driving me a bit insane. I have to get this off my chest, I'm telling you today. And when I talk to you, Cupid walks right through and Fun. When eyes like alone, don't you feel it too? I loved you from the start. Yes, I love you. Just thinking of you. You know I loved you from the start. It's a fun song to sing, I'm not gonna lie. Where am I? There I am. Okay. I like my arm to chill out. This is a completely different arm. My shoulder's now complaining. On the other hand, I'm like, oh, what do I do now? What do I do now? Okay, can I go back over here? Yep, there we go. I have to figure out how to do this arm, and I'm not this hand, and I'm not looking forward to it. What I can do is the hand underneath it. I can do just that for the hand, and I'll be fine. Wahahaha. And then just color that in. And then just delete that bit there from the legs. Okay, we're back at the start of the playlist now. So I'll take that as an opportunity to change what we're drawing. Because what's left is the hand, and I'm like, fuck that. I don't want to work on that right now. So thus far, we have gotten to there. Which, honestly, not that bad. That's not that bad. Okay. Save. So I don't lose it. Okay. I will give you. Can I do a poll? Do I need affiliate for a poll? I would for a prediction, but do I need it for a poll? Can I make a poll? What I want to know. Can I make a poll? I don't think I can. Can I? Can I? It's predictions. I would like poll. Poll. I don't think I can. Hold on. Hold on. I know how to look it up. Can I make a poll on stream without affiliate? Split. Have a good night, Panda. Nanaka. No, it's confusing. I'll just make the decision myself. What do I want to work on? Do I want to work on? Do I want to work on a man, another man, or a woman? Do I want to work on on I can't even fucking scale it down to a man with wings. Both of them have wings. All of these characters I'm about to do have wings. Fuck. Fuck. Um. 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 Fuck. Why did that decisive ass is like fuck. Um. Be evil and work on him. Poor car. No, I could be even more evil, and I worked on Zyka. I'm not going to. I got other things I need to work on. Can hell Ash. Um. All right. I know how to limit it down. Okay. Do we continue to work on Clip Studio or do we go back to Sketchbook? Because I have one man on Clip Studio and I have the other man on Sketchbook. You'll see in the bot. Yeah, true. That's a long fucking VOD though. I'm not, yeah, this is why I can't ask you for anything because you're the chill free to go guy. Um, um, I know how to fix this. Let's decide from my playlists. If I can find a good playlist for one of them, I go with that. um, I already have a playlist in mind for one of them. Not so much the other one. Okay. Fine. Fine. I know exactly what we're doing. We're staying in clip. I just gotta find the playlist now. Where is it? Where is it? There you are. Wild that we're starting off with that. In this murder can Where are you, Victor? There you are. There's the silly man. God, I got so much to work on with this guy. Oh, man. Man, it's fine. It's fine. Would you also believe that this character is also something that, wasn't a thing, and then it got cancelled, and then I had to, reuse it? This is the running theme. This is the running theme of the characters we're working on today. He left us all behind.
So this is Victor.
He didn't have a name beforehand because we didn't get that far enough in the project for me to think of a name for him. So his full name is so dumb. His full name is so dumb. If you understand, if you know, you know. If you know, you know. His name is Victor Mephistopheles McCavity. If you know, you know. It was a wild time trying to come up with that name. I would be sorry. Okay. I need to pull up him judging from first class, a vampire at Sims. Right, so we said here is this. Poor car. Okay. You were going to be somewhat right on at least one of them. So, in the project he was originally for, he was going to be a vampire. So you're right in that regard. Because that SMP had origins, and it also had PNC are the same. So in the SMP he was going to be in, they had origins. They had like a lot of different origins in it. And one of them was Felvaxian, which Felvaxian is like a raven mixed cat kind of thing. And I'm like, yo, that's my fucking brand. So he was gonna be that. Like I had because I hadn't fully decided on what origin I was going to do, so I was playing around with different designs. So I had them. So I had a Velvaxian design. I had a Kitsune design. Because it was a Kitsune origin. I had some other things in that kind of like vein, but like they were going to, no matter what, they were going to be a vampire. Because they had the vampirism mod. And I wanted to do this really cool thing where like no one, he was gonna be hidden within plain sight kind of thing. He's just vibing, he's chill, but hiding the fact that he's a vampire kind of thing. That was like going to be its like whole thing for the SMP. But the SMP fell through. So he just kind of like just sitting around being like, oh, what do I do now? So I'm showing him some love by making him look fancy as shit. Because I don't think I have his original art piece anymore in here. Should be safe for me to be able to scroll through on stream. Yeah, no, it's no longer here. Let me just go all the way back over here. I have it on here somewhere. So, give me to throw you in there. So this was the original design that you see in my preview. A silly vampire with a fucking leather jacket. Like a red fucking leather jacket. Like how fucking stylish is that? How stylish is that? And I'm like, no, I want to throw this man in medieval clothes. Ah, yes, the pale fancy man pretending he's not a vampire. Did he say he was Scottish when questioned? No, lad. No, lad. Excuse me, that was a yawn. We've hit 7 hours now, haven't we? Almost. In 6 minutes, we're gonna hit 7 hours. This is the longest stream I have done. Period. This is the longest stream I have done. And we're still going. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, he also has a brother, by the way. He has a sibling. Hold on. I don't have it saved on here. I can pull it up real quick just to show. Long, for real, for real. It's me training up for the eventual 12-hour stream I'm gonna have to do at some point. And when I mean that, I mean like one of my follower goals on the save image. On the fuck, what's it called? On the secret account, one of my follower goals is literally a 12-hour stream. So this is, I don't know, this is just practice, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing in that 12-hour. But hey, I have a long time to think about it because I'm nowhere near that. I don't think I've even hit double digits yet with my follower count over there yet. So we're fine. We're fine. We're Gucci. So let me just pull this one up real quick. Let me just pull this up real quick. The siblings. The siblings. They have siblings, chat. They're wild. I miss them. I'm on the wrong thing. There we go. So yeah, no, they have sibling. They're so silly. Um, little nerds, little nerd and little nerd. Um, these ones are no longer I gotta just remember to not say the actual name they are now. They're no longer Felvaxian. They're now a completely different species. Um, but they are similar. It's like like if you know you look at origins, right? It's like a cousin origin, I guess. But that's all I'm really gonna say in that regard. Um, but they're funny. I like them. So we're gonna work on this guy's design. Um, I gotta wait. Hold on. I need to go over here real quick. I need to check something real quick. Okay, I gotta make sure not to show that. Got it. Got it. Okay. We'll move down here. There we go. Just making sure I hide certain things. Um. Anyways, a nerd. I gotta like. Reason why I wanted to pull up this at least is just so I have a rough idea on like what the pattern roughly looks like. Cause dog, I just threw something down. I wasn't thinking of a pattern. But the rough pattern kind of gives off a vibe, so I kind of want to try and follow that to some degree, but you know, actually make it look like a pattern. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? I don't know if it does, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I would like to stop yawning. Oh my god, I would like to stop yawning. I did not like the noise. Buried 6 feet below. God, I wish I didn't do that. How many clips have you fucking made? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I got to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 clips already from a 7-hour bot. Okay, to be fair, you were quite late. Never mind. No, I don't want to. I don't want to. It's wild. It's wild. Just whenever like I finish, I need you to know, Ash. Whenever I finish a stream, I will literally within an hour of me finishing a stream, I will check my clips to see what the fuck you did. I'm like, all right, bet what kind of shit did I get clipped from now? Sometimes very amusing. I'm just looking for stuff real quick before we get into it. Does this mean that all my things that I literally muted for 3 hours are no longer muted again? Oh no. No, I got 20 minutes. Just quickly just checking some things. Don't mind me. Okay, I need to pull up a thing. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Let me pull up the thing for my own reference. I would like my own reference, please. There. I have the actual sketch of this now, up on another screen. So I can use that as a reference. Body can't stop without me. Let me, shush. Let me just put him there. Thank you. When you can believe. Alright. Alright. Where's the mouse? There it is. Okay. So we're gonna hide the back here real quick. The mouse skin. That's that. That. Open that. Don't open up the other thing. No way, no way. That one? Where's the back here? Where's the back here? Where's the back here? Back here. Ponytail. Man. I had a nick of every time I had a character with a high ponytail. We're just gonna hide that so then I can figure out things. Okay, so that is right sleeve. No. That's the tabard. The undershirt. The neck. Okay. I'm slowly understanding my own fucking riff. No, my own layers, I promise. It's been a hot while, okay? Because I haven't touched these things in like over a month. So it been a hot minute. It been a hot minute. Okay. So we are going to do this. Set the color. Like that. I don't want to draw the arm. I don't want to draw that hand, but I'm gonna have to because I need to figure out how to do this. What if I don't wanna? This is why I didn't finish this last time I drew it, because I was like, I don't want to touch this bit. But I gotta. We're gonna make a new layer. A hand. I can draw, guys. Trust the process. Trust the process. Captured you once, and I wasn't quite right. Been raised to kill, making me ill. I don't know. I don't think I'd be safe with someone who just randomly started screaming at me like that. I don't know, because can't be choosers though. Yippee! For the 7 hours. That's a big hand. Okay, we're gonna make it smaller. That looks about right. The thumb, on the other hand, does not, so we're gonna fix the thumb. I can feel it. I can feel it. There we go. Now we can draw the other sleeve. I mean, trying to figure out this, like, is that arm long enough? Do I need to make the arm longer? Because I can make the arm longer if need be. Making sure I know exactly what is cover what. I might move things around. Mm-hmm. Valid. I do think it needs to be longer. Oh, I needed this one. What we got there? Lock it in, boys. Focus. Going burr. I didn't even do this. I don't have to zoom in and out again. Stretch the back out. There we go. Scorpion sting. I don't wanna bleed. Tell me that I'm not lost. Okay, that coupling's done. Now we do this coupling. Huh. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Giving my ears a quick break from the headset because they're complaining, and the fact that I've been wearing for practically 7 hours. They're like, "What are you doing? What is this prolonged wear? What the fuck?" Bit of a break. But hey, look, I have got a fucking truck going by my house right now. But hey, look, we got the arms done. Holy shit! I just need to finish the other fucking hand. Goddamn. Yippee. Yeah, taking a quick break. Just vibing, just for a little bit. If I need to step away, then I'll activate the BRB screen. Oh my god, the yippee! Oh, it's so yawning. Goddamn. Apparently, all I know how to do is I quickly check my what's the word? My Pokemon sleep. I have to feed them within the next 2 hours, 2.5 hours, and imprison us again. Yeah, I mean it was kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. It's like literally the best alternative I have with the fact that like I am my only mod. So I'm too small to get a mod. So don't see the need. I can look after you guys all by myself. Yes, yes, you do like arson. It's very obvious. I've only gathered 10 ingredients, but dog, that's not gonna be enough for lunch. They need more than that. They're a growing boy. I just realized this was my first crocodile that I grabbed. Oh my god. Oh my god, you're actually pretty decent. Holy shit. Just raise you up real quick. 30 fucking candy I have. You like the outfit? Thanks. I worked hard trying to figure out how to make this look fancy. You've. What? Hi, welcome back, fandom. What do you mean you fall into the rabbit hole? What did you. What have you hyperfixated on now? A music rabbit hole? Oh god, okay, okay, hit me. Hit me. What have you found? You've discovered so much. Okay. Details! Details! My uncle is bloody. Oh my god, he kinda does give off those vibes. I wait for Phantom's explanation. Danny Elfman is connected to Critical Role. I'm I'm not surprised. A lot of people are connected to Critical Role. There's a big networking with them. Maybe because I felt like she wasn't abandoning me. I'm not surprised. I just never found, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. I never checked this little Citadel. Hello, buddy. What do you provide? I forget how cute your fucking noise is. No, we don't. It's a school night. Are you fully done with your stuff yet, Phantom? Just generally question. Just are you done with school? 'Cause if not, then I'm kicking you to bed. I know you finished your finals, I think. But are you finished with school for now? For the semester at least? I don't know how your school shit works. I'm not from America. Oh, level Ultra 2. Let's go. You guys can hear it, but I can't because I took my headphones off. I just hear in the far distance the fucking choir going hard. Fucking wild. I need to stand up again. Whee! Everyone, I am redeeming a stretch and a hydrate. Oh my god. Stranger. So how's Romania this time of year? Uncle doing well? Victor, with a very long, regal sounding name, pale as the moon, standing in the shade. I have no idea what you would prefer. Please keep that garlic right away from me. Actually, hey Phantom, do you wanna know what Victor's like full name is? It's really funny, and only people in a certain niche would understand it. It's so dumb. Me and the boys were cackling our heads off when we made it because we thought it was so genius. Still standing up stretching, don't mind me. It's not good to be sitting down for 7.5 hours. I have gotten up a couple of times, so like it's not too bad, but like stretch. Stretch. I don't even know how well I'm being picked up right now. Look at how long I'm not a vampire is. I've been literally staring at my screen waiting for it to change songs. Just because I'm curious to see what's next. Should be finishing. Any moment now. Oh my god. Break from 3 days grace based. Base. Base. I forget how fucking cool this playlist is. Okay. Don't mind the rumbling. Or rustling. I'm doing a thing. I need sugar. Keep me going for a bit. So, I swear I recognize the full name, or at least the reference from somewhere. You should. I don't know how well though. All I know is for a fact if I start singing one of the songs he's named after, it's gonna immediately be caught. I'm gonna be called the fuck out of my shit. So, for those in chat, or those like tuning in, the name, Victor's full name, is Victor Mephistopheles McCavity. His last name is McCavity. If you know, you'll know how fucking dumb that is. This is why I also want to point out he is part of the species, so it fits. But people are gonna complain he's not ginger, and I say fuck you. Mephistopheles, I know from a couple of places. Yes. McCavity. I feel like. I feel like. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Don't look it up, Ash. Don't look at that bitch. I'm gonna hide. I'm gonna hide. Hold on. Where is it? I'm hiding it. I'm gonna play the song. I'm playing the song. I'm gonna go find the song. I'm gonna sing it. I can find it, please. 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 I hope this is the good one. Macavity's a mystery cat who's called the Hidden Poor, for he's the master criminal who can defy the law. He's the bafflement of Scotland Yard, the flying squad's despair. For when they reach the scene of crime, Macavity's not there. Let me just. Macavity, Macavity, there's no one like Macavity. He's broken every human law. He breaks the law of gravity. His powers of levitation could make the fakest stare. And when you reach the scene of crime, Macavity's not there. You may seek him in the basement. You may look up in the air. But I tell you once and once again, Macavity's not there! Macavity's a ginger cat. He's very tall and thin. You know him if you saw him, for his eyes are sunken in. His brow is deeply lined in thought. His head is highly domed. His coat is dusty from neglect. His whiskers are uncombed. He sways his head from side to side with movements like a snake. And when you think he's half asleep, he's always wide awake! I love fucking cats. It's so good. It's a feline shape, a monster of depravity. You may meet him in a by street, you may see him in the square. But when a crime's discovered, then Macavity's not there. So I've never watched Cats, but Shima I know had a good rant about it some time back, specifically a recent movie, and how it butchered her favorite character to the extent of my knowledge. I missed my favorite fucking line. Hold on. No, I need to go back. Respectable. I know. He cheats at cards. He's so silly. Okay, so this is technically the big bad in Cats. And that's the surname. He's named Macavity. And his middle name. Where are you? Can I have the proper one? I forgot the name of it though. Macavity, Macavity, there's no one like Macavity. I go to fucking I can look it up this way. I can look it this way. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? I mention Rumpelteazer. So there's a character. Here he is. After the song, I will play his other one. They're actually right after one another. Wait, hold on, this is perfect. Macavity, Macavity, there's no one like Macavity. No, it's spelt like the letter, but it's a reference to the former. That's what it is. We didn't want to be too on the nose. Macavity, 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 Macavity. A good fucking song, okay? I love this musical. This is like my favorite fucking musical. Macavity's not there. Hee. A crime is being committed. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. This is the cats coming out of hiding because Macavity's left. I think. If not, this is Macavity actually having a fight. It's been a hot minute since I've seen it. Okay, leave me be. There he is. Teehee. Alright, we're getting to Mephistopheles in a moment. The song's got about a minute and a half left. I'm gonna use this time to eat. So. I stretched right before I started playing the song Pen Don't Worry. I'm currently putting food in my mouth. I have a hydrate trap, please. The music's so sad because he's now committed a crime. What crime has he committed? He's stolen the old man. We must get Deuteronomy back. Where has he gone? Deuteronomy. Let me go into Mr. Mephistopheles. No, we're not. Is it fucked up? Hold on. Go back. Play the fucking thing. No, he's an old cat. And we all say, oh, well, I never was there ever. A cat so clever like magical Mr. Mistopheles. turn it just up just a bit. No, it's deceiving into believing. Nice. You've heard this one before? Good, good. Fish bite. You see it in one moment and next is gone. You find it next week, laying out on the lawn. And we all say, oh, well, I never was there ever. I got so clever as magical Mr. Mistopheles. Oh, well, I never was there ever. I got so clever as magical Mr. Mistopheles. Mistopheles was Sid Streamer's favorite. Yeah, no, I get that. McCavity's mine. There ever I got so clever as magical Mr. Mistopheles. You'd be interested. It's like a cult. Because what the whole theme, like, it doesn't necessarily have, it's a non-plot musical. So, like, it's supposed to be all around the place and how it is. What? No way! Sure. So, it's about these stray cats called the Jellicle Cats. And oh my god. So yeah, it's about these group of stray cats called the Jellicle Cats, and they do this whole thing of like every once in a while. I don't remember the specific time frame. They all try that. There's like this whole like thing that they do at the Jellicle Ball, where one of them essentially gets to go start life anew. Okay, they get fucking sacrificed. And so the whole thing. What? I'm wrong. And so they essentially the whole thing is about each cat offering themselves and what they've done and why they deserve to get a new life. Shush. 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 I'll get there in a moment. So, it's all this whole thing about, like, who deserves to go on to the new, have a new life. So, that's what that's about. That's basically the only plot. That's yes. I'm interested. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. So clever as magical Mr. Mistopheles. But yeah, Victor Mephistopheles McCavity, is named that as a reference to the musical. There is in fact, a cat called Victor in the play. There's a Victor and a Victoria. The Victoria is the young, white cat. But there is an actual Victor. Like, literally, me and the boys, we pulled up the entire fucking cats list and was just going through them and like, what could we name them? And so from that, we were like, okay, which ones here are black cats since Victor is a black cat? What ones can we find? And so we got we named it McCavity mainly because he's got red in his hair, and that's close as we can get to like the whole ginger thing. So it's kind of like a little fun reference to that. His younger sibling, which is the one in in the sub view, doesn't have a name yet. I have to work on that. Because they were only created like a few days ago, and I'm like, okay. I need to think of a thing for you. Because I already used all the good names on your brother. I jokingly want to put Rum Tum Tugger in there somehow. Fucking Tugger. Just name him Tugger. It'd be kind of funny. Yes, Phantom. I see that. Oh. Don't mind the rustling. I am eating. I was about to say that's a time O, isn't it? Yep. Mm-hmm. Hey, Phantom, do you know what's an even bigger O? Look at how long I've been streaming for. I'm still going. I just needed a bit of a food break. Hold on. It is, in fact, my longest stream thus far. I'll have a word with Cass later, see if she wants to watch other shows on occasion, see if she wants to watch Cats and Beetlejuice. I want to see Beetlejuice. I want to see Beetlejuice the musical. Also, just Beetlejuice normally. Also, a pretty good movie on its own. I'm gonna finish off my snack. It should only take about a minute. Wait, I need to make a joke. 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 Hold on. Hold on. Hey, Phantom. Where's midnight? Where's the word? Where's the word? I'm blind. Where's midnight? Where's midnight? It's in the song. Where is it? It's somewhere in here. Midnight is literally a line in here, and it's not in this one. I'm gonna fight everything. Never mind. I was gonna make a joke. I don't have the right memory. Hold on. I want to make this joke. I don't want it from that one. Then this one. Am I misremembering this? Midnight is a thing in here. Why can't I find it? Hey, yo, Breaking Magic got a new song? Hell yeah. Isn't it this one? Is this the right one? Yes. Hey, Phantom. Damn it. Hold on. Fuck. Behave. There you go. It's midnight. I was trying to find this version of the song. I'm like, where is it? And the wind begins to mourn. This is one of my favorite songs. And it's one of the only things I like from the movie. Because you can't necessarily fuck up the memory song. Because if you can belt it, and you can, like, if you sing it well, you can't fuck up memory. And the singer from the movie, she does it. Her version makes me tear up. That's the only good fucking thing in that fucking movie. That's me having my moment. Okay. I'm gonna save that one into my songs. Where the fuck did our thing go? Morning. I love singing that. It's fun. Why did we come right into Lacrimosa? Why? Why? Let me just That make no fucking sense to the pod because they don't have the music. I'm a little hyper, it's fine. it's a little bit hyper, it's fine. It's fine. Percy Starlow, thank you for the follow. Honestly, just here because I gave up on finding a funny streamer streaming the pain of building Lego. Oh god. Well, I'm glad you can be here of me being silly with Cats the musical and trying to draw my OCs. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. But welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Alright, let's actually get into work. Fuck's sake. Okay. I don't know where my mouse is. I've got 3 monitors and trying to go around this. You've never seen me this hyper? Phantom, we've been working with each other for like a year and a half, and you haven't seen me this hyper. Wild. Fun, isn't it, man? Man, see, I'm on like 4 hours of sleep and I just had sugar. It's gonna get worse from here, buddy. Oh god. Oh god. Why am I over here? Why am I over here? Why did that happen? What? Huh? What the hell? We'd be wildin'. We'd be wildin' out here. Okay. Just trying to get my attention. And why do I have Discord notifications? Ah. Ah. Go away, please. I must focus on Les Sillies. That is... Let me try and draw this motherfucker. Okay. Back on the right screen. There we go. Okay. Those are our color layers. I need... We'll make a new layer here. We'll name it Sash. Gonna be honest, the only musical thing I be listening to the last 2 years is Epic. Valid. That's also pretty based. I find it kind of funny, but kind of not. That in the Ithaca saga, the songs I can listen to are trigger songs for others, but the songs that everyone else is fine with that don't have triggers in it are trigger songs for me. So I whenever I'm just gonna adjust my setting. I used to have Epic the Musical as like one of like the musics that I would play during my streams. And I had to make sure to skip every single Ithaca song. That is so loud in my ears. Hold on. There we go. Mozart's still good. I like Mozart. Mozart's pretty fire. We're currently playing a playlist that is, no, not Alien Phantom, Puppet. We're playing a playlist at the moment, that is based on one of, like, my characters that is the closest vibes I can get to the boy that we are drawing at the moment, because Victor specifically doesn't have a playlist yet. I don't think I will give him one. But this is the closest I can get out of the current character playlists I have. Yeah, Liam isn't out yet, and I'm like, my guy. Phantom, go to bed. It is midnight for you. Go to bed, my friend. What up? What up? What up? God, I can draw. Based my whole fucking career on this. I know how to draw. Okay, maybe not that much on an angle, actually. And I'm leaving without you. I can draw. Especially excited for the show thingy for Epic Musical. Consequences of my actions for throwing away my only melatonin. Phantom didn't like those studying pharmaceuticals and stuff. Like, you know, pharmacy stuff and like psychology stuff were like, my guy, you need to wean yourself off the melatonin. Don't go cold turkey, my guy. You just gonna fuck you over. I can draw. This is my even right pen. No, I need the turnip one. It tasted funny. Okay. Yep. Yep. I get that. But at the same time, my guy. It's not the same layer, but I'm combining it anyway. Okay. Somebody told me. Yeah, huh? I believe in you. I wish you nothing but the best with your cold turkey journey with melatonin. Tonian? Tonian? Melatonin panda? Oh my god. This is normal. This is actually normal for me fucking up words like that. That's normal. Phantom, you know me. I fuck up words all the time and add extra syllables. That is normal. That is not a thing a part of me being hyper from sugar. That is normal. I'm funny like that. I like to quote one of my friends, guys, I'm professionally funny. I can hear him go, what do you mean you quoted me on your stream today? Oh no. Oh no. How many clips are we on now? Hold on. Hold on. I gotta figure this out. How many? Let me just refresh. Man, I need to start on some OC out soon. School is dookie. Valid. School be a distraction for real. Okay, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 11 clips already. Man, man, man. I'm terrified to look at these after stream. Not that many. Okay, to be fair, this is the most I've had for a stream from you, but this is also my longest stream, so this seems pretty average. I'm gonna be real. Okay. So we got that. We have that. Okay. Making a new layer. We're making so many layers, and I say I don't care. I hate to say this out loud. I'm 34 overdue summons. Oh, oh, Percy. Oh, buddy. I wish you nothing but good luck and fortune in trying to get all those done. I've been in a similar situation before, and it's never nice. I feel you, my guy. I wish you luck. Holy fuck. I need to zoom in on that. I need to pull up you. Alright, now I'm staring so much at my references. We should be good to get this done. It's only the second year of high school. Oh, oh, buddy. Oh, sweet thing. Oh, I'm so sorry for you. I don't have the wrong one. There we go. You know how I feel. And on this, I know how to sing. You know how I feel. Breeze drifting on by. That's good enough. You know how I feel. Dawn. A new day. Shut up, Phantom. A new life. I'm actually fine like a. Oh, buddy. I feel like you could at least, like a bare minimum, get some of them done. Ooh, I didn't even hit the fucking note right. But I didn't warm myself into that. Ah! I'm feeling good. So hard for me to hit those low notes. I'm doing extra assignments at 9. I think my sleep schedule was. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Funny enough, my first ever all-nighters were in high school. I have a different year system to you, I believe. Because we have 5 years in high school. So my third year, my middle year, so I think that's like the equivalent of sophomore for like the Americans. I did my first all-nighter just to do assignments and such. I don't recommend it, especially if it's on a school night, because I've done that. I've done that. Do not do all-nighters on school nights. They're horrible. Going to school the following day just sucks ass. Like I've done pretty horrible things while back in olden high school. God, I'm old. So do what you need to do, but also make sure you look after yourself and don't push yourself too far off the limit. Maybe have conversations with your teachers and stuff to help in that regard. Ash, I see you. Shut up. I'm allowed to call out how old I am. You guys aren't, because that's against the TOS and chat. But I can call myself old. My first night was actually a whole week of no sleep, which was like maybe 5 or 4 years ago, and my sleep schedule was ruined from that fatal week of just. Percy, 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 my guy. I don't know how to react to that. Holy fuck. That's fuck. Bro, bro, don't ever do that again. If you think it's still fucking you up, don't ever do it again. Because it's just gonna make things worse. And I'm feeling. I'm feeling good. Almost sitting those. I've so. I feel so good. Here we go. The mimic on Roblox I was. Oh. Oh. How does one get the touch grass one? This is one who touched grass and shared their favorite IRL clips in August. Ah, yeah, no, I remember that area. I was just like, touch grass? Hello? What is that? Dedicated. I see. I see. I see. I was gonna look up something. Eventually you got there. Thunderments and wonderments, you and yours. You are the space that's in between, in the corner of the seam. I'm trying to look up the reference to what I'm looking at. Quit drinking, sunk but sinking, never flying, we were just blinking. Story fades a bolt, and leave us screaming at the cold. Remember me, I ask. Remember me, I sing. Give me back my heart, lose wingless thing. I'm starting too early, going, ah, fuck. I promise you I'd bring I promised you I'd sing of every time. Um, looking for references for what I'm doing. Because I had a reference for the specific thing that I'm drawing right now. I don't know where it is, nor how I found it. Let me just look up. Hold on. Okay. Fantasy. And fucking spell. Oh, I can spell. 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 Written on dear heart. Okay, immediately. It's the first image. It's the first image. Let's go. Welcome to the storm. I wonder, welcome to my table. Bring your hunger. It's like 16 and the humidity is giving me pain. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy, I've been there. It's always humid here. It sucks ass, and I hate it. Um. Do I make it a sash, or do I actually make it about like it is in its actual, like, thing? $85%. Oof. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Remember me. Remember me. Remember me. Remember me. May I ask? Remember me, I sing. Think of all the horrors that I promised you I'd bring. I promised you I'd sing of every time you pass your fingers through my hair. Oh, child, it's me, oh man, I am to think of all the horrors that I promised you. I promised you. I promised you a sing of every time. Let's take it this bit. I'll look back at chat. I promise. Fingers through my hair and call me child. Witness me, oh man, oh man, oh man. I am the. Oh god. Oh god. No, undo. And too early. Even at night? God damn. Are you just going through it? Life be like that, but goddamn. There you go, you epic nerds. With the answers you seek. 8 hours, Pog. Where I help you get home. What? I see a song of past romance. I sing a sacrifice of man. I see betrayals of betrayal and a brother's final stand. I see you on the brink of death. I see you dry your final breath. The man who gets to make it home alive. But it's no longer you. Where my angry owl's at? Woo! I see the sacrifice of man. Brother's final stand. I see you on the brink of death. I see you draw your final breath. I see the man who gets to make it all alive. But it's no longer. Oh god. You. Oh my god, this song. Yeah, fuck it, we're not making it fancy. They're just good to be straps. This will win over my soul. The cold breeze blowing over my soul. Cold breeze blowing over my soul. Rise in the light, shine, raise her eyes before you die. Shine, raise her eyes in this light. There's a cold breeze blowing over my soul. Night of this human duet. I can tell I haven't done digital recently because my iPad is ow. Says, tired of this human duet. Oh, civilizing hides our animal impulses. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing for the bottom part, but I kind of want to mess around with it instead. I'm going to delete what we've done here. But mess with something else. Shine, raise your eyes, the light. There's some cat hair on its screen too. You know, that's never too bad. You die, shine, raise your eyes in this light. There's a cold breeze blowing over my soul. I'm tired of this human duet. Oh, civilizing hides or animal impulses. I'm tired of this human duet. No civilizing hides or animal impulses. You think this is a very fitting song for a vampire, wouldn't you? Impulses. Let's say no, I'm losing control. Phantom, are you still here? Because I'm about to yell at you to go to bed. God damn it. Let's think about how long am I going to be streaming for? oh, I'm losing control. Oh, people are trying to get my attention. Excusez-moi, I'm less streaming. Buddy. Anyway, one of these days I have to finish a book of mine of like OC lore, but story-wise, funny thing is the villain fell in love with the mentor who fell in love with the main character who's the hero. What? 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 That's a triangle. That is a love triangle. More like a love line. And I am just a new invention. Okay. Copying that. I'm gonna color a bit. I'm trying to figure out how we're doing this. Is that all the same bit? Yes, that is. This was like for a school assignment, but I never finished it, and now I want to add plot twist. Valid. Valid. A lot of my things actually came from like being school assignments. Wildly enough. I'm not a vampire, but I feel like one. Sometimes I sleep all day because I hate the sun. Light. Whiskey seems to be my holy water. Now be sure to lock your doors and hide your daughters. I'm not gonna lie, some of the things I wrote for like school, like creative writing, I'm surprised I was like not written up about them or like sent to like a counselor, because so many things were like very big warning signs if you didn't know me. Like fuck, what hello. Victor totally plays this a little louder than the other song. Okay, now here's the real question. Would he do it to this one or the revamp that played earlier? Hi, my name is Ronnie. I'm an addict. Daddy should have never raised me on Black Sabbath. When did I become so cold? That don't look too bad. That's what I'm gonna do now. Is I want to add some dynamic shit to this by making it two different colors. Not two completely different colors, but like try and do this, something like this, and then I'll bunk. I'm insane. I've never become so cold. Yeah, just to throw some pizzazz and some, I don't know, dimension. All hope, all hope. Yeah. Wild, 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 wild. This song has a completely different meaning to me, and I'm just like, I'm not doing that right now. Can't get into why. I can't get into why, but that was wild. That was the wild being like, wait a minute, hold on, wait, hold on, I'm not doing the thing yet. Calm down. Let's go down. There you go. I think for my last drawing of like 2025, I drew Malik, who's the villain, with Nerix, who is the mentor, but like in a live stream, and Iniko, who is the main character, was in the chat saying, "Oh gosh," but like I was thinking of making Iniko saying "ship" instead of like "oh gosh," but I was like, man, that'd been mad funny. That'd been mad fucking funny. Or maybe like something like "what the" or wrong button. Wrong button. There you go. About to fight my music. I was about to fight my music. But no, we good. We good. I don't have to fight my music. We're fine. See, that looks nice. That looks nice. Spicy. Okay. Okay. Got the pan color. Anyway, it's time for me to sleep. It's almost 10 p.m. Please go to bed, Percy. I wish you good night and good luck with your school stuff. Right? Tony can just be part of something. Pant. I'm just gonna name it Pant. What the paint color? What the paint color at? There you go. I need to save. Save. There we go. Oh, I'm not looking forward to adding all the fucking details. The intricacy. The intricate detailing. Oh god. I don't want to draw the wings, boys. I really don't want to. So I need to not. I need to stop putting my elbow into my thigh because it's actually causing me issues. Oh my god, this one. Okay. Oh, that's a nerd. So I also wanted to compare the red in his hair to the red that I'm adding onto the thing. What I might do is make this a little paler. Him first, reverse, caught in the middle. That sure is a riddle. That's not too bad. Trust me, too. Ooh, actually, no, that pops more. better you than me. Every Judas once loved Jesus. We all are in the middle of one long treacherous riddle. I was about to say, is it Sweeney? Yes, Sweeney. Yes, Sweeney. Raise your razor, why, Sweeney? Adjusting. There we go. God, the fact we're going. You know, people work typically for 8 hours, right? I have streamed a work shit. That's a wild thought, honestly. Okay. Okay. So if memory correct serves me correctly. I don't think this has a color lineup. I think I just said the color. Okay. If I pull up this then, if I pull it back up. Okay, they are in that one. Wes, you better watch me cry. Are you trying to draw wings live? The world's coming down around me. Do I have a wings? I don't have a winged one. I have a tail. I do have wings. Okay, that looks horrendous. That's fine. Where's she gonna go? Hey, I got a question. You being you. Oh no. Oh no. I'm listening. Do you have any fairy OCs? That's a good question. To some degree, yes. But not exactly, no. Because, like, Kiwi, my first owner, only has, like a feral form, so like an animal form. They don't actually have, like, the anthro kind of form. Um, so in terms of, like, your typical furry design, I don't think so. Um, so it's a I don't think I do, but it also depends on your definition. Maybe how to fucking draw wings real quick. It's totally not right. Yeah, that ain't right, Chief. I don't remember how I draw wings because that ain't right. That one ain't right. That boy ain't right. Okay. A little bit, huh? These are not the best wings. That's fine. Okay. Fade away. I think I'm gonna have to draw the wings off stream because my brain's just going, I don't know how to wing right now. And I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. So what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna draw the fucking tail. That I can do. Clock stops ticking forever ago. How long have I been up? I don't know. I can't get a grip and I can't let go. There wasn't anything to hold on to though. Why can't I see? Why can't I see all the colors that you see? Please can I be? Please can I be colorful and free? What the hell's going on? Can someone tell me please? They're switching faster than the channels on TV. Back then I'm like, oh, something isn't right. My enemy's invisible. I don't know how to fight. Troubling fear is more than I can take. When I'm up against the echo in the mirror. Can you tell what I'm having fun with? Ooh, a little small. I'm gonna run fast and fuck the other world. I'm gonna run away now and never look back. I'm gonna burn my house down into an ugly black. I'm gonna run away now and never look back. I'm gonna run a house down into an ugly black. I'm gonna run away now and never look back. I'm gonna burn my house down into an ugly black. I'm gonna burn away now and never look back. I'm gonna burn my house down, never look back, and never look back, and never look back. Ugh. My voice went, oh, why did you do that? Why I'm switching faster than the channels on TV. I'm black, then I'm white. No, something isn't right. My enemy's invisible. I don't know how to fight. What the hell's going on? Can someone tell me, please, why I'm switching faster than the channels on TV? Ow. No, something isn't right. My enemy's invisible. I don't know how to fight. The trembling fear is more than I can take. When I'm up against the echo in the mirror, the trembling fear is more than I can take. When I'm up against the echo in the mirror. Boys, fucking Vocaloid is so high. My poor voice is so high pitched. Only this and nothing more. Ah, fuck. On me more. Oof, stretchy. Okay. Little. Little blick kitty. Little blick kitty. I feel like you would bite your head off if you called him kitty. Lenore. Okay. We're saving Vector. Then we haven't even hit 9 hours yet. My brain's like, we're gonna make it a 10. We gotta make it a 10. So we're gonna close that one. Then we're going to grab this one. I'm gonna open up the other one. I had saved it beforehand. That was just me drawing things in it. Okay. Do we work on women or man? I don't want to touch the flower crown, fam. No, I don't want to touch the flower crown. I've done enough work on Rory today. I don't want, I want to do the crown. I don't have enough energy to try to figure out how to do the fucking flowers. Lenore, nevermore, 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 nevermore. I'm staring at them both trying to decide which one I want. I'm not doing the higher one, fuck that. To make the Sims cry. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna work on this boy. The silly man. Nevermore. So this little guy, his name is Stolas. You can't play Red Sex as soon as I talk about the Red Dragon. What the fuck, music? You're not wrong, but what the fuck? Okay. I'm a music man. I'm a music man. Wild man. Yeah. So, Stolas. Oh boy, where do I begin? This man is also one of those cases. Like everyone I have drawn today, except for Nako, because Nako I only worked on his Minecraft skin. He's still being used and stuff. But all the art pieces I worked on today have done with characters that were supposed to be in a thing and things fell through. This man has it the worst. He was supposed to be my character in the and like a sequel to my first ever SMP that I was in. But then I had to pull out because I was like, I don't know if I can handle an SCP while I'm in school. An SMP while I'm in college. So I pulled out of that. So he didn't get used there. And then he was going to be in some other stuff, and that also fell through. And it just kept happening. I'm like, this man's cursed. This man's cursed. But he's hot though. But he's hot though. Why is he so cursed? Like, damn. Look at him. Look at him. Don't mind the other person. Don't mind the person. Don't mind the other one. Okay. Stare at you and figure out how the fuck I'm drawing you. Because this was my rough sketch to figure out, alright, what's going where. And I'm like, oh god. Edit this more. Oh god. Oh damn. Okay. So first, I'm gonna turn my light on and stretch. So I'm gonna quickly BRB. I'm gonna go on the BRB screen, but I can still see you. Yes, I fucking can, Ash. Yes, I fucking can. I can see everything. Something something. The dragon has 3 heads. One for murder, one for monarch, and one for madness. Stolas out of those 3 heads, I think would be murder. Because we'll get into why in a moment. And I gotta like fix this man up. So he is one of my few characters. Bro, it's like Soldier Poet King in terms of like kind of like 3 things that kind of represent the thing. Um, so, um, all I know is this is the audio that they use for it, for the music part in the background. So Stolas is one of my many characters that I have used, and I've used him again and again and again in different things. So his name's not actually Stolas. His original name is Romano Scordado. Have we recycled? You know what? I don't think Stolas fits this playlist, so this is fine. So if you guys were there when I was talking about Sheila for Victoria's stream, he's her cousin. In specific universes. What do I use for you? This is a good question. What do I use for you? Because this playlist also kind of low-key fits your vibes. Because, you know, you are a vampire in some universes, so this playlist does work, but I've already listened to it, so my brain like, I don't want to listen to it again. I assure you I'm fine. Just another man helping himself to what's on his way. Bleh. God damn it. I'm not tired at all. I was trying to shatter a ceiling where he built a wall. Trying to go through my music. I'm trying to find the music. Oh, I mean. You know what? Fuck it. I'm using my villain playlist, boys. Which is why you'd think Romano would have a playlist by this point. Yeah, so he's originally Romano. He has powers similar to Sheila. But he's more OP. He doesn't need to drink blood for it. He can literally blood bend people. D&D Red Dragon? No, D&D Gold Dragon. In D&D's cases, he's a gold dragon. Because he is one of those loyal, morally right kind of characters. He's not chaotic. I'm just trying to figure out what my sizes and things are. And that can work. I think I need to redraw your face, actually. Hold on. So yeah, his original universe, with him being Romano, he is known as, well, his mob name is, Vampire, or Blood King. That for now. And, yeah, his powers are, blood manipulation, So he can bloodbend. He can feel people's heartbeats. He's very fucking scary. So that's why you don't mess with him. You don't fucking mess with him. He is literally the underboss in his universe. Or hit the family that he serves. He's not blood related to the family, but he that's as high as he's going to go up unless he were to marry into the family. That is not right for the eyes. He's really silly. Flash boss. And yeah, he's really fucking scary. You don't want to mess with this man. Don't piss him off. That's his original universe. And then I've kind of just used him in other things. Like for example, I had like a universe that I was like an AU thing with a couple of friends. That involved gods. And I made him Archelaus. And Archelaus was basically the blood god of blood. That's where his last name Archelaus comes from. Is from when I made him that god. So Stolas, that name is a really funny origin actually. And it's kind of from Helluva Boss, but not fully. It is so a friend of mine was in an SMP that was from the universe. Okay, do you actually know Roma's origins? Is that I was in a mafia kind of like universe. Not really. I was in a, how do I phrase this? Okay. Remember the thing about Victoria, right? The universe that I'm no longer was a part of, and you know where Nikita first came from. Yeah, Romo's from that. It's where he started off. And there, I thought, because there was a mafia in that, and I thought, okay, I'm curious because I found a cool pic crew. I'm gonna make what I would look like if I were in the mafia with that. And someone in the thing basically essentially said smash to the design. And I went, okay, fine, I'll make him a character for the mafia. And that's how Romano was born. It's literally, apparently I make a very hot mafia character. No, Stolas with a T. Yeah, that's the specific origin. But my friend was in an SMP, uh, and was using one of like the characters as like for it, and was just like, hey, do we want to do some really funny things? And I'm like, okay, bet, because so I wasn't in the SMP. I'm like, they're like, I'm trying to work on my character's backstory, and I'm like, all right, how do we do that? And they explained to me the process that they were thinking of, and I just sat there because it was like an AU version of like our characters from the thing we had made on. I was like, okay, hear me out. You give the evil brother a polycule of hot people, and it's going to be the characters we ship them with that are mine. So, which were the hot character were Romano and Toria. Because the sorry, So the main ship Victoria is shipped with is Jake and Nikita, but that's not the sole ones. Like that's the main one, the OTP. She is shipped with other people in other universes. Sometimes because the Straniki aren't there in that specific universe or some other thing. Um and so sometimes she's shipped with a man called Evan. Um which every time that has happened, it's always been like an AU because Romano is Evan's canon partner. um so I was like, okay, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. We give the evil king a Polly, and it's we Romano and Victoria, and they're like, all right, bet. It's an origin server. What do you want to make them? I'm like, okay, what origins do you have? Here they are. Okay, hear me out. We make Toria a phantom, and we make Romano a dragon. And they're like, bet. I'm like, okay, what do we name them? Because I don't want to use just Romano and Toria because I just that's too that's not original. And they're like, okay, well, I've named Evan a name after one of the Goetia, and I'm like, bet, let me go look up Goetia names. And so Romano became Stolas, and Toria became Orias. So that's where those names came from. And it gets really funny because like the more I watch Hello Boss, the more Stolas and Romano fit each other. So I'm like, oh my god, is Romano a Stolas Kinney? That's so funny. So yeah, that's just some fun things about the characters. So that's where, you know, this guy, Stolas, originated from. Um, and then that's when the option of like, hey, we're doing a sequel to series to Fel. Do you want to be a part of it? I'm like, okay, cool, yeah, sure. Um, let me try to figure out a new OC and stuff for it, and then I decided to offer um Stolas for it, but I decided to name him Archelaus. So just use the surname. Well, use his god name because I thought it'd be funny because there's that point there was only the god Archelaus. Um, and it kind of stuck. And so I'm like, okay, cool. Well, I can't use him because I have to dip, but this would be cool for a later thing, probably. And so I'm sitting here like, okay, when do I use him next? Um, when did I try to use you next? Good question. When did I want to use you next? A couple of friends of mine wanted to do D&D stuff. And so I wrote out an interesting like story for it. Like my character's backstory. Um and Romano in that was a blood cleric because, you know, I wanted to make homage to the original universe of him, you know, doing blood stuff. Um and I made him be because my character was going to be Toria, but like a changeling version of Toria. Um and it was really funny. How that went. But like that thing never went to fruition. That was just, you know, an idea that never went through. Uh the law for Toria in that world, which she was called Alice, um, was going to be like her guardian, uh Romano had gone missing. And so she wanted to go find him. I'm not doing this horn justice. um so that was gonna be like would be her mission on the campaign. I'm gonna just delete this layer. And draw the thing here. So that went through. Well, that didn't go through. Then what were the other times when we failed to put you in something? Because of that, he's currently my backup, one of my backups for the red estate. Because I think it would be funny to have a blood cleric Dampier in a this is also going wrong. I think it'd be funny to have a blood cleric Dampier in a horror campaign. You also might be in some other things, but I can't really get into detail about them. I fucked that up by just trying to outline that. God damn it. Dampier. So that's D. I can't write it over there. Chat can't see. Dampir. It's like a half vampire. So yeah, can't get too much into that. Then he was going to be a potential extra character of mine in a project, the same one that Rory was from. But that fell through before I could even introduce him. Because what I was doing is like I was playing 3 characters in that, and I wanted to see, because we were still doing a lot of setup because it was pretty early days. I was trying to do a lot of setup, and I was like, okay, after we've set up things and things get going, if I can handle 3 characters, I will play more. Because there was no character limit in that project. It was like you had your primary character and then you can have as many extra characters as you wanted. Like there was no limit. Like I think the most someone had, I think, was 5 or 6. Yeah. So I had 3 and I was gonna see how that went, and if I could handle it, I would have brought in Stolas, and then if I could have handled that, I would have brought in Marias. So don't give me that look. I technically played multiple characters in an SMP before. I'd look at Mythcraft. I played 2. And if I had my way, I could have done more. But I was like, I'm swamped enough right now, so 2 is fine. We don't count Afton as a 3rd one, because Afton was, you know, on his own, not mixed in with any of the other ones. Throwing the wrong fucking knife. And yeah, so he's been in limbo since then. he just also no, I lied. He was gonna be in another project. So, I was going to run an SMP. I'll be open with this. I was going to run an SMP. And it was going to be based on like how do I phrase this? It didn't go through. TLDR, it didn't go through. It was going to focus on like an aftermath of a war where everything was essentially wiped out apart from like a small few. I'm not gonna talk about how it was made or anything, but the what remained of the townsfolk, because it was a kingdom, what remained of the townsfolk were going to it nominated 2 people to be their princes, and the 2 that were voted on, only one had been really decided on for for what they wanted their character to be, and basically they were a part of like the royal guard during pre/during the war. But like the entire like royal family was wiped out. So they were like, well, we need new people on the throne. And so Stolas was a part of that. He was going to be. This is also another SMP that I was going to be playing multiple characters. And so I was going to play two. I was going to play Stolas and the alchemist Coco. The Royal Alchemist Coco. Who was actively trying to fix what was going wrong. I can't get into Coco's details. I can't get into Stolas' details in that. Aside from that was his look for it. And the other person was one of the new kings. So not my art, obviously. I don't know what they go by online at the moment, so I can't even give them credit, but they're one of my besties. So yeah, he was gonna be the new royal guard in that project. Uh but I couldn't have the people, and other problems came up, and so I cancelled it. I couldn't do it. Which is fine. I'm still drawing on the wrong layer. I'm still drawing on the wrong fucking layer. It's fine. Yeah. That was his last attempt to be put in a project. That's it. So he's gone through the ringer compared to all the other people I've been drawing today. Forgot this was in my villain playlist. Smiles. Anyways. Gonna cry about it. You should see the other guy. Yeah, I might throw him into something at some point. And maybe it might stick. If not, I've still got his original universe. There's nothing wrong with me. It's like, his OG universe, well, not the OG universe, but like, a version of it, is on Artfight, actually. So still exists somewhere. So in its technicality, he is technically a panda counterpart, since I made what I would be in a mafia, and someone got the hots for it, so I turned it into a character. So in technicality, he is a panda counterpart. And he does have angst, and he in that world, not because it's just a mafia world with powers, but like other things. I gave him homophobic parents who disowned him. And he was like 15 when he came out too, so that's even funnier. Yeah, I know you wanna. What is the time? Okay, it's 5:30. Alright, I need to feed my Pokemans. Well, I think of it. Uh-oh. I mean, yeah, I know you wanna. None of these things are giving me any food. Oh god. That'd be such a shitty lunch. Only 11 ingredients? Damn. Oh, I see what you posted. Ooh. Ooh, okay. I have thoughts. I have thoughts. I have thoughts. It hasn't been posted in chat yet, but I have thoughts. Um, but I will be respectful as I make these notes and provide it as constructive criticism. Be being asked for dare to keep getting fair enough. My friend like literally came to me being like, "Bro, look at what they're doing," and I'm like, "Oh, oof, yike." So I kind of get where they're going. So for those that don't understand what we're talking about, Artfight have updated some of their rules. Um, and I get why, but at the same time, it's a bit harsh. Um, like, the one that my friends are very up and antic on is the fact that they're now making it that if I were to say, take a photo of my hand and I traced it and that was on the final thing, that would be illegal. That would be banned. That's not allowed. Um, which as so and like and that's it. I do have friends who literally have done their best with references and everything, and they've owned the best, and even like trying to like copy them couldn't do it, and the best they could do was trace a hand, their own hand. You can't use your own images as references, and you can't use model poses. Like if you have like the mannequin dolls that kind of look like the thing with that thing with the thing with the thing with the thing with the thing. You can't pose these and use those. That's apparently illegal. With like in the schedule stuff. I haven't fully I must give a disclaimer. I haven't fully read into the new rules yet. So I don't know too much on the things aside from what people have told me. So I am not educated enough to really give my own intake. But it's a bit yikes. But I get where they're going with it. And artists I follow got told they had to cover up their masked nipples. I saw that. The thing is, I'm pretty sure there has been a rule against nipples in general not being shown on Artfight. So it just took them 2 years to be like, hey, buddy, maybe not. Like, that's the thing. Like, that's actually been in the rules to not have nipples on your characters, full stop. That's been there for a while. Because every year, what I will look up, is what is the do's and don'ts in terms of what's allowed of a, like, for example, like for the body to be shown, and all those kinds of things, just to make sure that, like, if I were to do a specific, like, art piece or something, I'm fine. That's like the same with, like, making sure I understand what the small creatures versus, like, full body and stuff mean. Like, I'll always, like, refresh myself on that knowledge right before Artfight, so I know what I can and cannot post, especially when it comes to riff sheets. So I usually keep an eye on that, and I remember the fact that, like, they don't allow nipples at all. It's been like that for a while. So in that case, that person just the mods finally caught up in that regard. So that's to my understanding of that situation. But yeah, as someone who does sometimes have to take photos of their hands and, like, trace over them for, like, the references, you know, I get that, like, how I was actually phrasing it to my friend was the fact that, like, if they're doing it like this, I get it if it's more like, hold on, encouraging artists to, like, you know, make art, I guess. I don't know how to phrase it, aside from the fact of, like, encouraging to people not to be stuck on tools and, you know, use them like a lifeline. Like, me tracing my own hands. Yeah, it is both sexes. It's both sexes. Because nips are regarded for, yeah, it's both sexes. It's banned on both sexes. Or, like, on all sexes. Don't have the nipples on it on drawing. On Artfight. But with the thing about, like, not being able to use like your own photos or a model pose in the sketch part, I get it if, like, it can be like a bad habit. Like, it's a tip, but it's a bad it's a tip for, like, starting off to help you learn how to do the anatomy yourself, and then so then you can replicate it on your own without the needing of the of an image. So for example, let's take an image, right? So here's an image of of a hand doing some funky things, right? So people would, you know, typically will just trace over that how they need it and then tweak it from there. Reality, that's a good tip if you're struggling, but it's not something you should live by. So what I think what Artfight trying to do in that regard is to try to, like, discourage doing that all the time. So, like, what you can do is, you know, trace it, right? Like that. And then you take the trace, move that away. And then from that, then you draw that as your own reference of how to draw the thing. Like, that I get. If that's what they're trying to imply, is like, yeah, try to practice drawing it all your own things. Yeah, I get that. I get that. But a lot of artists that are on Artfight are not, how do I phrase this? Aren't as experienced. A lot of beginner artists use Artfight as a way to encourage them to draw. So that also puts a damper on them. Well, it's fair to want artists to learn how to do without. Artfight is going to include beginners. Yeah, it's supposed to be for fun. So it's And also the fact that they're saying, because what one of my friends is saying is like, with like, you know, those posing buddies, right? You can't use those in your sketch layer. Your sketch layer. That I'm not comfy with. Um, though what I do typically do, but this is, it was just me. If I were to use the pose thing, right? I would use the pose thing. I will use the pose thing, and I will trace over the pose thing, and then I'll take that trace, throw it somewhere, and then like throw it like as a riff. So it can be standing like this kind of thing, and I'll, you know, it will just sit there. I'll delete that layer, and then I'll use that as like my reference for how I'm drawing the thing. It's the kind of tools you're supposed to use with it. But again, people are beginners. They don't understand that. To them, this is currently the only option that they can really do, because trying to do anything else is time consuming, skills that they're still trying to learn, and like it's a mess. It's a mess is the only polite way I can put it. Like I see the good intentions, but at the same time, a bit too harsh. That's my opinion on it. Like I personally can handle the stuff, but I know that other people can't. I feel like I might be in the minority that can handle it. But then again, I haven't read all the rules yet. I haven't read all the changes or updates. They have specifically stated that a good chunk of those rules have always been there. So some of us are either blind or they have actually updated something. It's a it's a time. It's just it's a time. I don't know how to phrase it aside from it's a time. It's an interesting time in the art community. In the wrong layer. Why did it make you be in such a fucking odd ass pose? Oh my god, we're touching tails. This is a part of his tail, and it's touching my tail. That's so silly. We're tail holding, boys. I'll be the one to survive. Study. Oh, that was a weird click in my fucking ribcage. I don't know whereabouts in my body that was, but somewhere in the torso that clicked like that. God damn. Just might see a ghost tonight. And if you don't know now, you know. I'm silly like that when it comes to my body, apparently. You know what? We're not going to have you have rolled up sleeves. They're just going to be cut off. Like, kind of like your old design where it's literally just like that. But then I was like, no, 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 no. We got to make it more refined. Instead of rolled up, it's just cut off. And you have muscle. You have muscle. You a muscle boy. Double, double, double down. If you don't know now, you know. Aviators, my beloved. A voice calls, crying in the dark. We need to crawl to the light. Oh, joy has just begun. Give me one last encore tonight. Nights left to find you. One last thing to tend to. No fear what I can do, but you never run. Ghosts warn of my actions, but I'm the main attraction. You bring my satisfaction. A little horror stories just begun. It's one of my favorite from Aviators. A little horror stories just begun. Long. At this final stand, the end will come, but not until you're gone. I'm haunted. Real. A killer in a cage. Losing my undoing as my reward. 5 nights left to find you. One last thing to tend to. You'll fear what I can do, but you'll never run. Ghosts warn of my actions, but I'm the main attraction. You'll bring my satisfaction. Little horror stories just begun. Gears and bugs contain my purple heart. I need a refresh. To then end. Now I'm the monster here. I'll make you disappear. Last show to put on. After tonight, you're gone. All I wanted. All I wanted. 5 nights left to find you. One last thing to tend to. You'll fear what I can do, but you'll never run. Was one of my actions, but I'm the main attraction. You'll bring my satisfaction. A little horror stories. 5 nights left to find you. One last thing to tend to. You'll fear what I can do, but you'll never run. Ghosts one of my actions, but I'm the main attraction. You'll bring my satisfaction. Little horror stories just begun. Why are you not like fitting? That's wild. A little horror stories just begun. You know when you're looking at a recipe and it looks delicious, you really, 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 really want to make it with like the ingredients? Yeah. Oh, Patty! Oh, Pat Ash. Little horror stories just begun. So maybe if I just like that, maybe then it'll look better. Dragon Horns are so hard. Literally. It was a bitch to draw. Fuck, was it flowing a little longer? Okay. Where? Boys. Where? 9 hours and 44 minutes. Wait, no, hold on. Give it 5 seconds. Give it 5 seconds. Give it 5 seconds. Right. 9 hours and 45 minutes. I know, like, my highlight bot is going to make it a lot smaller than that when I'm saying that, so people are going to be like, hold on, what? No, it's not. That's like 43 minutes. No. When it's live and not edited, we're in 9 hours and 45 minutes. Trust. Sure thing. Okay, I'm gonna just merge. Fuck with the flow and the let alone. Well, I'm gonna do your fucking wings. Your motherfucking wings. Okay. Your wing. Go here. Your wing. Go here. You know what? Hold on, hold on. I want to try something. Okay, I'm gonna go bank, 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 a bink. Giving myself more work, maybe. 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 Maybe, but I might be cooking. No, I should have done. Hold on, hold on, hold on, undo. I'm gonna do these layers. Just in case I decide I don't like what I'm doing. I've got to put my damn body! Those damn dinner things. Down to the floor. 3, ready for a street fight. Stand down. No control. Buddy. I need to sound cool though. You don't have an end, don't you? Yeah, no. I thought I would shrink him down because then I can do more things with his hand. Because I don't like where it is at the moment. But also, um, I can kind of do a little bit more with fucking wings. Because the space I've got right now don't fucking allow me to do what I want to do. Kind of thing. Plus, it's assuming that the third of the recipe size for the time I took 4 hours. Buddy, buddy, you gonna be up late at night. You'll be up late at night. Goddamn. Gonna save that. Damn, that was too early. I was 1 beat too early. Fuck. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Ready for a street fight. I need to work on his fucking corns, but I feel like that's also gonna have to be an after stream thing because my brain's like, no, that's too hard now. That's too hard now to try to figure out. I should probably add this stuff. Hold on. I don't know yet. Afternoon. Hello. Hi. Isn't it nice to be human? Entirely human. It would be so kind if you could open the door and let me inside. You're asking a whole lot of questions. Is it the way that I'm dressed up? Is it the number of eyes? I knew it was something I'll come back with a new desires. Make another face and make it mine. I love doing that bit, but I fucked that up. Don't look behind you. Oh, you saw right through me, didn't you? Your senses are screaming, this isn't a human. Well, I'm getting better, and sooner or later, you'll open the door. See my name on the list? Right. Everything checks out, let me inside. Could I make another call? Why? There's nobody. Fuck. Uh-huh. It's dinner time for me now, yeah. I don't know what the fuck I'm making yet, though. I'm either gonna make, like... I haven't paid yet. Hey there, hi. Have you ever thought of quitting? Sorry about that. Let's just start from the beginning. Here's my card and my form. Was I at the building? Oh yeah, I was at my job making a killing. I haven't paid yet. I haven't paid yet. Oh, you can do me this one damn favor. My, you get other questions, but I guess I won't mind. I'm just kind of in the rush and it's a waste of time. Say things over and over. That's, I slipped up. Working hard on the milkman. See my name on the list? Right. If everything checks out, let me inside. I'm gonna make another call. Why? There's nobody. Fuck, I haven't been paid yet. I was dying. If you can open the door, I'm ready to get into the building. Yeah. I haven't played it, but I've seen people play it before. All you have to do is fuck that. I want to do an animatic to the song, I just don't know what yet. I'm Anne, there's another couple tries, you'll be defenseless. Falling for my lies, can't comprehend this. So call for backup, I'll come back. You let me in, watch the bodies stack up. See my name on the list? Right. Everything checks out, let me inside. Wait, we're good? Really? Finally! Fuck! I'm in the wrong lane. I'm in the wrong lane! For the building, don't wanna wait anymore. Everyone out here is dying to get, so if you can open the door. Okay, so since we've been talking about Solis, right? I feel like we should probably also bring up the final person that I'm trying to work on the other things is, you know, Solis can't be without his Orias. I'm not a criminal. It's just funny that that came through at that point. Anyways, so this is, you know, this is Toria. This is Victoria. This is her, what I call like her Minecraft AU. So anytime she's in like a Minecraft AU, she is a phantom. Just because of the whole thing with Orias and Stolas for that evil Polly. Not that the milkman in the game's help them. I know, right? It's wild. Only thing worse than a hate. Traitor. Okay. You were folded hands, weren't you? And that's why I gave up on you, because I was like, I don't want to draw your fucking arms folded. Isn't that right? Is that right? Where's your fucking thing? Yeah, I see those folded arms down there. God damn it. Look at times. Like a thief in the night. I probably do the lineup for the wings. That's something I could probably do. Are you sure you wanna play this game? Are you sure you wanna play it? Okay, so let's do the wings. Do the wing. Trainer. So you're a little thick. Make you a little bit thin. Whoa, A traitor. Kind of sad that like her wings, they like you don't get to see them in their full glory, and it makes me sad because they're really fucking cool. Like one of the last things I did on my PC. What was the dragon guy's trauma? Okay, well, as a dragon, that's a good question. So let's okay. Depends on the universe. He's got various trauma in different bits. In the no realm. Fucking so many R words. In the realm, because there's going to be a Panda Realms. He was, I think, a normal city guard, and then the big war thing happened, and that caused him to deal with a lot of trauma. He killed the big thing in that, and then he became the city guard, to protect, you know, the new prince who was the old city guard, well, the old royal guard. And so, you know, being in a war and all, like, I don't have his thing up anymore. Hold on. Save. Move back over to his one. Oh, but, Stolas, where are you? Yeah. So, you see how scar-ridden he is in this? Yeah, those were all from the war. All from the war. And there's definitely a lot more under the clothing. So that's his trauma, specifically in the most recent rendition of him. So yeah, that's currently what I can offer in that regard. So that it is various things of him losing people he likes, like his family and things like that. Sometimes he has family, sometimes he doesn't. Sometimes his family ostracizes him. Like his original universe, again, his parents disowned him when he came out as gay at 15. So he was on the streets at 15. I don't need to save. Arias, come back. Her though, on the other hand, in this particular thing, usually, phantoms usually travel in packs. And so her pack died. And normally she'll team up with other people instead, mainly because she doesn't want to be alone. But she doesn't, form attachments quickly because, she's afraid that, if she does it again, then people are gonna die again. I wonder why that sounds so familiar. It's kind of like her trauma in that regard. But sometimes as a phantom, sometimes she actually meets the Straniki, and they're like usually like this like Endarian beast kind of creature, and they're really cute in that regard. Shut up, 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 just shut up, shut up, shut up, just shut up, shut up. It's wild. My brother said something dumb to me when we were hanging out one day, and I just started going, "Shut up, just shut up, shut up," and he didn't catch that with the song, and he thought it was something else. And then I started playing "Shut Up" by the Black Eyed Peas, and he was just like, "What the fuck is this song? What the huh? What the?" And then I was like, "Try to guess the artist." And he's like, oh, "I don't fucking know." And then I think it was will.i.am started singing, and he immediately clocked in. He's like, "Oh, oh no." So dumb. Hey boys, we've hit 10 hours. We've hit 10 hours. I'm gonna work a bit on Arias and then I'm gonna end. Because I feel like 10 is a good amount. And then also I need to make... I wanted to end when I went to go make dinner. And I want to go make dinner because I'm hungry. So we'll be working on her for just a little bit. and then we'll move on to end stream, and then you guys won't see me until Friday maybe. um I don't know when Friday. I gotta bug a certain other Australian on when they're streaming. Oh, that spiteful gaze. Her wings are so cool though. They're not gonna be able to be shown here. But like this is not canon to this one. But her wings literally go like that and have the two bits here. Then this is where they connect to her spine. And they're like that. And they're like really fucking cool. They're really pretty. And I can't fucking emphasize how pretty they are in this fucking sketch. And it makes me sad. They help her glide, and she looks really pretty when she glides. I would know. I, for shits and gigs, made an elytra texture for it. It was one of the very last things I did on my PC before, on my laptop before it kapooted. And God, it was pretty. I think I still have the thing, but like they are only flat colored at the moment. I didn't texturize them because I didn't see the need, because I was like, oh, this was just a test. But God, they're pretty. Anyways. I'm gonna pull up what phantom colors are. Where's my fell stuff? So many phantoms on that with the actual like canonical blue colors. Too pretty. Belle, where are you? No, I need to shout about it. There it is. I'm actually just mixing some of the stuff that it isn't here. I wanna be human. So, in Fel SMP, phantoms are different. They're like these weird eldritch creatures that you're seeing in front of you. So this is canonical to Fel SMP of what their ones look like. Literally the creator, your Kaiser, was just like, you draw them biblically accurate. I'm like, hell yeah. So they're different depending on like the kind of phantom they were. So it kind of takes into all the concepts of of the phantoms, and mixed into being you know, their own thing. No, I need you to be above that because the hair goes behind you. Okay. So I'm gonna just use these colors as a base, and then I'll mix in the more bluer stuff later. I wanna be human. I just realized you didn't. I didn't finish the. Oops. Yeah, they also have like mixtures of other things as well. So like, I have a few phantoms. Um, the Pun, which was my first character, in an SMP. They are they're purple phantom. Was that purple brindle? I don't remember what one they were. So they would have. I think it was purple spotted. I think he's purple spotted. So they're spotted striped. I think it's Pinto. No, I don't think it's Pinto. Um, I think it's called Pointed. And then there's Solid. And then there was another one. There was like 5 of them, I think. And then there were different colors. So there was the blue, like so your default blue, the red, the purple, the black, which was the ones from like the concepts. And then they also did like, fun little genetics, so you can get like a really dark blue, which is like from like the shielded one, which that was what the striped was based off. You can have periwinkle, which is light blue. You can have lavender, which is a light purple. Coral, I think, was a light red. And there is an albino one. And so like I have a plan. I don't know if I'll ever finish the concept of it. But the plan was to make a Phantom OC for each type. And I got an okay amount done. Everything, everything. I want to be everything. Want to be That's not the one I wanted. I wanted that one. Like maybe one day I'll do like a stream where I work on those phantoms because I need to update their looks. Because I have one that was from the very, very outdated stuff. When the bulky one was supposed to be like an armored insect, but we've changed it to be just a stripe pattern on them. So she out of all of them needs big fucking update. Make my money if you know what I mean. Who needs signs from treats like these? I want to be everything. I want to be everything. A king, a lord, an emperor, a god, a ruler over all. My ego will not fall. A fake, a fraud, a phony, oh my god. Don't crack through my facade. Don't crack through my facade. It's always fun. I want to be everything. I want to be. Your corset will probably be this color. I also need to put on the details and stuff because, like, this corset is very plain. She does have a design on it, and she does have, like, a cool sash and stuff to do with it. This means I have to draw it. I don't feel like being creative right now. I want to be everything. Wrong one. That one. I it be? Make sure I still collected it. Right. Oh, that's a pain. Oh, I'm fine. Remember when I complained about a part of my body, on my torso, ribcage area, like cracked and I stretched or like popped? You know, that thing just screamed. Good thing I'm ending soon, so I can rest. I'll be fine. My body's done worse to me. And then asshole. You don't have to lie to me. This is wild because all I can think of is the song fitting. This is the fucking theme song for one of like my mafia characters. I even did a bit of an animatic for it. You won't like what you see. Also, if anyone says she has big gazongas, yes, she fucking does. Alright? How observant of you. I'm the definition of the worst kind of mean. I still need to draw her arms. That's a later me. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Not today. Okay, so let's go over what we have done today. I have a deficit. I know someone would. I know someone watching the VOD probably would. Alright, so open. So we started off with working on Narco's design for his like other uniforms. Well, not uniforms. Other fits, making the Minecraft skins for them. Then we moved on to Rory, which we now have a body for him. He didn't have a body before. He was just a head and hair. So he has a tail and a body now. Yippee. Happy for them. I still need to draw their flower crown and their background. Which is just for reference. Which some of that is done, but not really. So that's a thing. Okay, save. Then we moved on to they were disembodied for a bit. Now we fixed that. Okay, now we have to pull up Clip Studio now. Hold on. Open thing for me. Drawer. Something darker. Yeah. I'll open up on Vector. We're not there yet. Shush. We have to show off Robin first. Hold on. Open. Robin. We got work on Robin. She didn't have most of her body before. I don't think she had any of her body before, so now she has a body. I need to like go in and put like the details and stuff on her clothing. And then fix up her hand. And then all I need to really do is the details on her feathers and then do her wings. And she is essentially done. So that's pretty cool. Then we go into here, I think. Did we go to Victor? Yeah, we went to Victor, actually. Hold on. Now we go back to him. Hold on. We kept Clip Studio open. And then we worked a bit on Victor. Open. Victor. When we worked on him, which he now has a tail and more of his body. Yippee. Then we went and did a bit of Stolas. So he now has a bit of a body change, a bit of composition. And then we go back to Arise. Go back to Arise now. And I kind of drew her wings and kind of gave her a bit of a color. But she still needs a lot done. So does Stolas. They're the ones that need the most out of the two. Out of the 5. And you know what? For a little treat, I will provide you a silly little thing. Which I think is in this. Open. them all together. Which is a silly little thing I did off stream. So you get that. And it's just a silly little sneak peek of the beans. We like the beans in this household. Yeah, that's what happens if you stay to the end. You get to see this. Then we have. Let me just scroll all the way in. We have Rory. We have Arias. We have Stolas. We have Victor. And then we have Robin. So yeah, those are the beans. That's what you get. My chatting button does not work half the time. God damn. I did it like twice. What the fuck? Yeah, that is it for a 10-hour stream. I don't know if it will be. Hold on. I'm gonna mute the mic while I do this. There's something in my mic and I can't get it out. I will need to clean my mic at some point. Yeah, I don't know if it's going to be 10 hours when I, eventually cut it down and put it on a VOD thing. But we'll see. But it is probably going to be 10 hours on Twitch when I make a highlight of it. But yeah, thank you all for being here. For people that have come through and gone throughout the entire thing, so long as you were here for like at some point, I thank you all for being here. I thank Sivy and Percy Starlaw for the follow. Appreciate that. And yeah, so going to the things. So you can follow me on my socials for updates and stuff. Also in the top links on that GoFundMe's for my friends that are in a bit of a pickle. If you have the spare money to do so, I would highly recommend helping them out. My pronouns working through this. My pronouns are they he. And there's also a nice Twitch browser a browser extension for having your pronouns in Twitch chat. I highly recommend that just for the funsies. And yeah, I hope you all have a brilliant rest of your time zone, and I'll see you most likely Friday, New Zealand Standard Time. Unsure what time, so keep an eye on the socials for that. But yeah. Bye bye.